Okay, everyone. Give me half a second while I get stuff settled. We'll do rock. Barrel roll. Bear with me while I get my stuff set. And I hope everybody's having a good day. Hello, Christopher. And where is it? What can I close? Because where's my clock? There it is. Move this over here. That way, because we're not changing. Oh wait, no, I gotta move it here for right now. Going here, guys. Hope that catches my desktop properly. This is going to be a big league RP stream. If you guys are looking for Redline, gonna have to disappoint you. Redline is going to be a partial focus for me going forward. I will not be on it as much as I used to be.
20 minutes left.
But yeah, Stevie's going to be doing, it's going to be in a couple of different cities. Or versions of Stevie will be in different cities. Oh, wait. I'm going to smoke. So we can maintain. Right now we're in Big League, and we're earning. We're growing profits, as you can see. Nope, I forgot to do something here. Gotta put one down for every one I pick up. This is Stevie's weed spot. It's also Stevie's weed spot in Redline. Not gonna lie. Oh, I goofed it. I'll just do it over here. I'm just hoping I can hit all these before, because it does take quite a while. Like, I can roll joints quick here, and I can bag quick here. But yeah, Stevie. Yeah, check out here. Here's the next. Oh. This is what I mean by Steven growing profits. Stevie has $566,162 to his name. I think we're gonna have to hit these as quick as I can, because I planted them with the intention of, you know, like, doing that thumbnail. So we're gonna have to hit these as quick as I can. because they are getting down to the point where the quality's dropping to 1%, which is no bueno. Luckily, most of the ones I'm picking now are seeds only. Now, on this server in Big League, you get male and female seeds. So you plant a couple of male seeds, and you get your next crop of female. If you're smooth about it, and you do the grind properly, you can plant a large crop of male and get yourself a large crop of female. Hello, Ish. And the weed script's pretty much the same on this server as it is on a lot of the QB core servers. Now, as I stated in my last stream, after it turned midnight, and it was officially 2024, I announced that Rai and I had purchased a server. And, oh, welcome back, Clutch.
I'm gonna poo in your wheat picks.
Where have you been for like the last 30 minutes?
Oh, I went for a boost in my car and bought some sushi. Fucking deal with it, mate.
I just wonder what happened. I'm like, dude, are you there? Are you alive? Did you die?
No, I passed. In reality, I passed out and died.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on Big League, and currently Stevie's growing and planting. And
what the fuck?
You looking at the stream?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And there is a duplicate row. This first one behind. I'm picking them quick because I made the thumbnail for the stream with this. So I planted all this and then took the thumbnail and futzed around with that and had to wait for the weed to grow. So I'm having to hit this stuff as quick as I can so I don't lose too many plants. And they're all down like 1-2% per health.
You need fucking help.
You
need to see Jahibis.
Look at my count for how many I've got.
Which weed do you have?
Look at the seed count.
I can't.
It's gonna come up in a second.
So is this just for seeds or is this for...
What I'm picking...
What the fuck?
Wait.
What You need to fucking get Jesus in your life.
I just gotta...
Hey Evie.
You'll see it in a second.
What? 1,207.
Yeah, wait. The number jumped up.
Oh, 2,001. You need to meet Jesus, man. You need to go make love to a woman.
We found out that you
fucked around and found out?
Yeah, we fucked around and found out. That if you are frugal with your money, yeah, you buy male and female and you grow, but you pay for every female plant, every male. Wait, how did we figure? It's basically for every one male, or for every one female the first time you grow. For every one female you plant, you should plant 2 males. So that when you harvest, you get like 7 or 8 buds, or 2 or 3, like, well, not 7 or 8 bags out of that one female, right? And up to 10 seeds, so that you can then go back and plant 10 seeds, and it basically
a woman.
you replace your stock. Even if you did 1 for 1, you'd probably replace your stock.
I think you need to go make love to a woman.
Meh.
I think you need mental help. I think you need to see Jesus. I think Stevie needs to be put in the hugging jacket.
No hugging jacket for Stevie.
No, he needs one.
You haven't seen
how much weed he's growing.
Did you see the truck?
No.
No, you'll see it in a second.
Didn't you buy a GMC or something?
I didn't buy it. I won it.
You won it?
Yeah.
How did you win it?
I showed up. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Okay. What color does that look like?
Black.
Yeah, it's not.
Green.
No, it looks black. Give me half a second.
I'm sorry, but you need to see Jahibus.
It's actually
purple. Blue. Red.
It's actually red.
Red.
It's actually red.
Red.
But from a distance, it looks black, which will confuse the crap out of the cops.
Red.
And at night, they'll think it's black.
It's red.
Well, we've gotten some things straightened out, Teddy.
Stevie needs to go on a psych ward.
Dude, this is nothing. Just seen what I was doing the other night. How do you think I got 1,000+ seeds? How do you think I got that many seeds?
10 minutes left.
Hey man, there's 10 minutes left, man.
I really need to fix that, because you're gonna hear it twice. Because that came through my mic. But that's not where the sound should have been coming from. It should have been coming through my headset.
What if I make it come through that though?
Timer. Should come through the speaker. It should come. No, it's being played over it's been played over the monitor speakers, not my headset speakers.
I will shit on their Weet-Bix.
So I had to fix that. It's not bad, Teddy. They've gotten some stuff straightened out. They are getting stuff in. I'm gonna show everybody around again. I am gonna blank stuff for a second, but I'm gonna okay. You know, one of the biggest problems in as far as I am concerned, one of the bigger problems is there is no bulk selling place in Redline. You can't just sell your weed in bulk to somebody. Even if it's at a lower price than what you can sell it on the street for. If you're up at 4 a.m. in the morning, you don't ever play during the day, so you're never there when the cops are on. You are SOL when it comes to selling drugs. Well, Big League and actually my server will actually fix that issue. We will have bulk selling. There's bulk selling of drugs on both servers. I don't know about the other drugs on Big League, but I do know weed sells on the other on this server in bulk. That's because Stevie has not gotten into the other drugs, and in fact, I don't think anybody currently in Big League does more than weed. I think maybe.
I think you need Jahibus.
I think maybe. Do I have his number? I think Tim Martin may, and Chris Banner may be doing meth and heroin and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I haven't talked to their characters in a little while. But as far as weed goes, We know there's a bulk seller on the server. We found him. We go to him. It's also where we were able to get bulk baggies and bulk seeds. Like I bought 10,000 baggies. I bought, 500 seeds. Actually, I bought 250 female and 250 male. I've planted all my female, or not all my female. I planted all my male, so I have all the female now, or only female now. But out of 250 male, I've gotten another 1,200 female. So that's what you do. You go in, if you're smart, if you can figure out the math correctly, you buy a small amount of female and double that amount in male, and then working on it, you can increase your count. And then every once in a while, you just do it again. You rotate your crops. You rotate growing male or female to increase, like if I was selling this for street selling, I could probably do quite well with because I know the street selling you get more money than going to the bulk seller. That's going to be standard. I think you can street sell. Clutch, do you remember what the street selling price for weed was on the street? It was like almost $30, wasn't it?
Fucking knows, mate. Couldn't tell you.
You were on that night. We figured it out. I am not planting all 1,200 of this. I'm just trying to get a decent amount of bulk to sell. Actually, how many do I have? I have 56. I'll plant 56. Actually, it's technically a little more than 56, but because I already have some in my pocket. Because I wanted to, for my thumbnail, I wanted to have a large field behind me, like a large amount of the weed behind me for my thumbnail. So that worked. Now, luckily, I didn't lose any plants, but now I got to replant everything. You'll see how I plant. It's literally you take 2 steps and drop to the knee. Yep, planting at the sap spot. I'll show you why. I'll show you why in a sec.
5 minutes left.
Once I stop planting it. See, now it was over my headset, so that's better. It's loud as frick, but, you can fix that. We just gotta turn that down, because that just blew my eardrums out. I know, I think I had it set this high when I originally was doing this on Redline, when I had the timer on Redline. And it was super loud. And it literally scared the bejesus out of people. Like they just happened to pop in. Okay. So, alright, go to these 2 that are already growing. Okay. Look at the hunger and thirst, 1414. I haven't had to put anything into them. Go to this one here. Just planted this one. 1919. I don't have to put a lot of water and fertilizer in because it's super fertile ground. I gotta figure out where that last one was. I need to get a flashlight. There's that one. It's super, super fertile ground. So every plant is gonna come out like I'm not gonna have to worry about a plant dying because of thing. And they all pop at least 10 in quality. And I didn't want to ruin Rai Rai's day with this, but he wasted money on Redline by using fertilizer and water on his skunk when he was planting in Redline. Unless it's basically about the fact that maybe it was a good idea for the area he was in, where he was planting. But if he'd just gone down to the heroin location and planted a bunch, he would not have had to use any fertilizer or food, because you don't get any better numbers by maxing out the water and food. You get the same amount of buds, no matter what the quality is, on skunk. The other ones, the ones that take 3.5 hours to grow, which is every other frickin' weed plant in the system, those, yes, you want to have a lot of water and fertilizer, because those take so long to grow that they can actively die from quality drop. They can drop down to 0 quality before they finish growing. Yeah, Teddy, you're right. But Rai doesn't know that. Stevie knows it, Teddy knows it, Daryl knows it, Grandpa Rob knew it, you know, because we sat down and did all the work. It's the higher quality weeds that you want fertilizer and water for. Same on this server, where I wouldn't need to spend as much, say, to plant White Widow or AK-47 or what other ones they have. I still don't have to. I would still have to put water and fertilizer on them if I was doing the better quality ones.
One minute left.
Hey, Randy. So I'm pretty positive I have enough weed joints. Yeah, I have 11 joints to get through 20 minutes, 1 hour. I got enough for 2 hours of streaming. I'm gonna stream for about 2 hours tonight, guys. I'm learning. I've been learning some things about
30
streaming
seconds left.
over the last few months from people. So I won't be streaming for excessive amounts of time. I may do multiple streams in a day, but I won't be doing like the 8-hour streams as much anymore.
10 seconds.
I won't be doing the super grinds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Okay, stop the clock. Restart.
20
the clock.
minutes left.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna stop the clock real quick because I meant to smoke a joint. I hit the wrong key. I meant to hit my 4 key and I hit my 3 key in my hot bar. So we're gonna do this honestly. We're gonna restart the clock when he actually smokes.
20 minutes left.
There we go. Now he's actually smoking. Now the reason why I'm back on the clock for the smoking is this. You'll see it in a second. Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna be perpetually stoned like this on the server. It would not be fun. Not for you, not for me, not for anyone, and I'd probably get there'd probably be cease and desist requirements from YouTube for causing epileptic seizures. Yeah, this would cause some seizure issues, I think, in people if I did this for too long. Hell, the eye strain on me alone. Holy hell. But yeah, I just have to take 2 steps, make sure I just keep my line. But yeah, Big League has some benefits to it that Redline doesn't have. Like the fact that I can earn good money. Yeah, it's why I originally had on the original version of my streams for Stevie. I had the clock, which I'm glad I had, because now I have it here too. The My Timer.
You know how much trouble I could get in for meth?
Don't mind me, guys. I'm moving the clock a little. There we go.
No, don't move the clock. Fucking asshole.
Well, I'm taking out the. I'm hiding. I'm keeping the numbers in spot, but I'm hiding that the. It's called My Timer. You can find it in like YouTube app, like not YouTube, Microsoft apps. But you know, I don't want that on the stream. Now, guys, do you think I should leave my clock in the center, or do you want me to move it a little left or right of where, so you can see my... I should really do that. Let me move this over. I'll put it there. I'll clip it there.
I got a message from someone.
I did too. General chat. I gotta remember my line here. Okay, so from this tree. Here we go. Yeah, there now you can at least see my the north, south, east, west thingy. Oh. But here's the thing. I'm gonna talk to you guys for a second. Actually, my freaking little dog. We're just gonna let this stuff grow. My little runt doggy wants to go potty, so I'm gonna be talking to you. Sorry if I cut out a little bit as I walk away from the computer.
Run.
I'll let Clutch be an obnoxious Sweeney in the background.
I am racing a car. I'm Max Verstappen. I lied, but you know. Got snacks, you've got water. You leave me be. Okay, guys, before I forget, yes, Rai and I started our own server. Oh, hey, thank you, Randy, for asking. Sorry, I just got back to the computer. My health's been okay. I actually recently got one of the teeth that like a tooth I've been trying to get the dentist to yank for years because it is just my teeth are a bad issue in that overall my upper jaw had severe damage to my upper jaw had damage because of bad wisdom teeth, bad dentistry done, and a couple of bad bicycle accidents. So one of my teeth was especially on my left side, kept causing infections in my sinuses, which is making me sick a lot. And now that's been fixed. I keep getting
mostly.
messages. Fuck off.
Let's see here.
Stop sending me messages. I don't want them. I'm racing here. Fuck off.
Help. Now what I'm doing, guys, I'm putting a message in. This is for everybody.
It's basically, it's from me. Wait, let me frickin'. Why can't I get rid of that? Where's my? Why can't I change? What did YouTube do? Oh my god. I didn't mean to send it. I was only halfway through writing the message.
Shame.
Why does it keep doing that? I'll get mad, guys. Sorry. Shift. Oh my god. It doesn't. Why did YouTube change shit?
Because why the fuck not? You can't tell them what to do.
Like, they took out basic typing things that made it possible to. So guys, and why can't I pin this message?
fuck?
Why can't I pin my own message?
Don't know.
Okay, we're deleting that one. Okay, guys. So, Rai and I bought a server at the beginning of the year. We are building it. We are working on it. Why? Is there like a freaking delay now for messages? Is there a delay system for messages now? Is it getting the 3 dots on that? Getting the 3 dots on that? What is going on? Let me refresh my page, see if that helps. Remove that. Pin that. Okay, guys. Rai and I bought a server. We're starting out.
10 minutes left.
And yeah, we're gonna need long term. We're gonna need help getting our server off the ground. And we're yeah, it was weird as for whatever reason YouTube wasn't refreshing the messages, so I couldn't actively see the 3 dots. I don't know what the hell's up with that. Frickin' YouTube changing stuff. That's all I know. So Rai and I are building our own server, a place for us to learn how to do dev work, learn how to make basically so we can make thumbnails as well. But we're gonna make it 100% public with some options down the road for people, where you'll be allowed to come and play. This server itself, actually, let me get this. We're going to do this because I was told I was allowed to do this. Okay.
What are you doing, mister?
You guys want to come play? And play with guys like Rai and me? And Clutch?
And Jonathan.
Well, that's actually not Jonathan in this server. It's
It
what?
is Jonathan.
No, it's Matthew.
No, it's Jonathan.
For Big League, it's Matthew.
Oh, yeah, well.
That's this server I'm playing on right now. It is public. Join the Discord. Not whitelisted.
No,
Big
come
League
on,
RP
come on,
is
come on,
not
come on.
whitelisted. You can come
Come
and
on,
play on the
no.
server.
Whore!
You-
Fuck!
Did you lose?
Whore!
Did you lose or crash? You either lost or crashed.
I was 0.903 seconds too slow.
But you can join this server, the one I'm on right now. You can come play. this server is not whitelisted. It is a good server. It is someplace that you can do a lot of stuff. I mean, I haven't played a whole hell of a lot, and I've got $500,000. I've got 5 or 6 cars. I probably would have $1 million. You do need a PC. It is a 16 or older server, but anybody is welcome to come play. They are not like, you know, they're not whitelisted yet. I say yet because there is plans to whitelist in the future. But at the moment, they are not whitelisted. Eventually, once we get far enough along that we feel confident that we could, like, provide a decent game experience for the players, we will tell the name of the server and all that.
But you can find it on 5M.
You can find it, but you gotta know the name of the server. I have not told the name of the server, and I've asked that you not say it either, because neither
I'll do it.
Neither Rai or I are confident enough in that we've got. We like what we've got, and it works to an extent, but it's very basic. It works to an extent. I said it works to an extent. To an extent. And we did get help fixing things that were broken.
It doesn't. It doesn't, because my Hellcat don't work. No.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
I'm gonna blame Rai.
Why? Because he found a server that had tuning? He provided access, but I'm
blaming Rai, alright?
You're blaming Rai because the server we bought, pre-made, the server we bought came with a lot of stuff installed already. We didn't have to do anything to it. We just had to like pay for the hosting and register it. At the moment, it's registered through one way. We have to fix that because to do some of the stuff like custom clothing, like if we ever wanted to get custom clothing, like some of the t-shirts like this or actual there's t-shirt
5 minutes left.
stuff we can get. There's clothing mods we can get, but we can't do it without getting specific licensing through 5M, which you gotta pay the Patreon to 5M to do. I paid for it, but we found out, oh shit, we can't add it to the server. It's got to be done through. I didn't launch the server. I pay my accounts are covering the hosting. Like my credit cards were not credit cards. My bank accounts were used to host it, but I'm the one that the subscriptions go through because I have like a dedicated email for gaming for my Darkkthought gaming. I have a dedicated email. Down the road, I'm going to create a YouTube channel that will be the name of the server, and it will give you onboarding videos. Not metagaming. Hey, when you come to the city, this is where shit is. Is all it's gonna be. Hey, you joined the police force. Please go to and watch the following. Go to this link and
Power RP, I'm reporting you.
Power RP. Report me to who? Me?
I'll report you to Rai.
But we're gonna do stuff like in the server I built that I'm helping build. I'm going to be the RP staff manager, meaning if you want to come in with a character that has a unusual backstory, we want you to tell us about it so that we can incorporate it into our game content, into the content of the server. We don't want you to just wing it. Yeah, it's a guide. There'll be guides. Like, when you when you come in, you know, it's basically they actually exist. I've seen them. You can go on YouTube and find tourism board videos for New Orleans, New York City, Philadelphia, LA, San Francisco, Chicago. There are tourism board videos that tell you the sights and scenes of the city. I could probably find one for Clutch's hometown.
Nah, fuck off. You're right. You're right, but fuck off. You don't know where I live. You went there. You're not here.
I have a good idea.
You don't want to come here. I'm gonna be honest.
Because we remember that night we were trying to figure out where all the haunted houses were in your area.
Oh, I do recall. I need to go to that insane asylum, man.
But remember we found out if you go, you might get arrested.
You know, it happens on a Tuesday.
It happens.
You know, it's survival of the fittest.
But yeah.
Don't get caught.
No. At the moment, I don't think we have a spawning will be admin only. We want people to do stuff like that, Randy. Like, yes, like currently, yes, there are admins who have spawn ability.
I have them. I shouldn't have power, but they gave me power.
Well, it's also because you're helping out, and we're currently in testing phase. Even Teddy has testing phase. Oh no, Teddy.
Am I keeping my privilege?
1 minute left.
As far as I know, we think we're having you keep your privilege. I don't think Rod Rice
Oh,
said
hell
one way or.
yes.
I mean, as long as you don't
Hell
abuse it, we're not going to take it away from you.
I'm going to abuse it here and then.
You know, if you want to do like a weird video or something, just you gotta give us 24-hour notice. Okay, Randy. So let's put it this way: you come in and you want your character. You want to do something as a criminal, and you want to do a video where
30 seconds
what's
left.
one of the ones like, what is it? I rob banks, so I can buy this vehicle. All right, you do a couple not a stream, but an hour long or an hour and a half long video where you spent a week
10 seconds.
filming, doing recording.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I've been it.
20 minutes left.
Okay, hit number 4. So say you come into the server, you create a character, you establish yourself as a criminal, you want to bring in some weird vehicle and troll the cops a little. We're not against it, but you have to have no guerrilla content creating is what we're saying. No guerrilla style content creating. You're not going to pop in, spawn the vehicle, troll the cops, and then leave. No. But you can do something like, hey, you can come to the RP staff and go, hey, I've got an idea for some streaming content. I need at least 4 cops on the server to do it at a time. Where like you go, oh, I want to start off by stealing cars and chopping them because we're gonna have Chop Shop.
I own the Chop Shop.
And Clutch's character owns the Chop Shop. So
Chop Shop.
You come in and you do Chop Shop, which by the way, Clutch, I'm gonna talk to you stuff off video. I've got ideas for rules, and I want to discuss them with you just to see whether you're okay with the rules. Because this is what the rules are going to be. It's just that you got to be aware of them. So you want to come in and start off by, I'm going to steal cars to build money so that I can go to the next level of criminal activity. Start off stealing cars. Then move on to robbing stores and doing getaways with slightly better cars. Like you move up the ladder of criminal activity. Much like what Opie does, but a lot less shooting and blowing crap up. We want RP cop chases. And, RP. We want a lot of RP. The thing that hurts Redline is that only certain members of their major content staff are actively constantly in the city. Even though it's their main form of never mind. But I'm bitching about stuff. It's his business model. It's his business model, but it's his way of doing it. There's some players that like. We're also gonna have things like if Oh no, you can't have you wouldn't get perms. You would not get permissions to spawn in a vehicle. Your character will have to earn enough money to buy it. You would then have to approach
the governor.
The governor of I was going to say the governor, but at the same time I didn't want to say the governor because I didn't want to give away too much. But there is going to be an RP staff member who will be, because there's going to be more than just the governor, because there's the lieutenant governor. We're probably going to give some powers to mayors. One of the things we're going to do on our server that's a little different from like Redline and this server, that Big League, is that...
Who's this?
Hello.
Oh, hey,
Fuck
Will.
you, bitch.
You were.
Wow.
On our server, we are going to have a governor. And then we're going to have mayors for the big city, a mayor for Polito, a mayor for Grapeseed Sandy, and a mayor for the beach property areas, like the canals and areas. They're not going. That's not actually going to be a part of the city. They're going to have their own mayor.
How's that going?
So each mayor is going to be a player. May or may not be staff. They're going to be voted in just like they are. But the governor stays the governor. It will always be a staff, like an owner. It'll be either me or Rai Rai. Right now, I play the governor. My character is the governor, and Rai Rai's character is the lieutenant governor. So that way, one of the two of us is who you deal with. So you want to do videos like where you troll the cops? Fine. Have a good reason why. Give me a reason to let you bring in a whistling diesel vehicle.
Why the fuck not?
Your character never dealt with the cops before. There's no reason to just do it, like, all of a sudden pop into the city with a spike-covered vehicle. You have no RP reason to do it.
Because I want to do it.
Nope, not a good enough reason.
Yep.
Wanting to do it
because I can.
Wanting to do it and doing it are two different things. What you want and what you need and what you get are three different things.
No, because I want to.
Not a good enough reason.
But it is.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
Fish.
Hey, shut up.
Yeah, just because he
You're
rides
a
that bus
fish.
doesn't mean that he gets to do what he wants.
You're a fucking fish.
But there will be means for a lower, like...
I have sushi.
I'm not going to tell somebody that just because they only have 12 followers on YouTube, sorry, no, you can't do content. You know, maybe what you bring to me is a great idea. Maybe we've run out of ideas for stuff to do for PD. And the same thing goes for Big League. Big League, I've already been told by Corns on Big League, hey, if you have an idea to do content, talk to us because, you know, PD need content. You know, it's boring to watch somebody sit in a patrol car and watch the sun go up and down. So they're going to want content creators. They're going to want people. Now, they're not going to give you the spawn abilities, but hey, who's to say your character can't come in, earn a bunch of money, and buy that item?
You have a problem with weed, hope you know that.
I don't have a problem with weed. I have a
Yes, you do.
I have a codependency on weed.
You have a problem on weed.
No, I don't. My problem is I don't have enough.
You literally have like 1,400 something seeds. You have enough.
I have 1,217. Actually, I had 1,256 before I started planting this second round. I'm only planting. That's the stock. That's his stock. That's what he's, you know. Dickie, what are you doing? What's up? You're not going out. I don't care. You were just out. You just peed. No. You lay down.
Let me pee again.
You lay down.
Nuh-uh.
He just wants cuddles. That's what it is. But players will be given consideration when it comes to stuff like character creation. One of my biggest complaints on Redline was that they would not even look at the RP reasons why you were doing something. They just, nope, that's the rule, you can't break it. No exceptions. Because if I make an exception for you, I'm going to have to make an exception for everybody else. No, you don't have to make an exception for everybody else. That's what makes you the admin. That's what makes you the owner. I'm gonna read off my exact rule for the server we're building. This is the exact character creation rules. Game server rules. Rule number 1: character must be original creation of the player, or the player has to have express and provable permission from the creator for use of the character in this server. Meaning, you can't come in and pretend to be somebody else. If you're caught pretending to be somebody else, like, you know, you can't come in and pretend to be Battery or Opie or Lauren or French. You can't fake their accents, fake their attitudes. No, you'll get fucking banned. I won't play that. I'm not gonna get in trouble because you have no imagination. Now, saying that, the reason why there's or the player has expressed and provable permission from the creator means that if you want to come play and you can't think of an RP character, if you can't think of one, you can talk to the RP staff, and we will help you come up with a kind of character to play. We can rattle helpful to people.
Oh.
Like Deathstroke. Deathstroke was saying how he has very little to no experience creating RP characters. And you just ask, what interest do you have? What do you want to do in the city with this character? Do you want him to be a criminal? Do you want him to be a cop? Do you want him to be just a regular Joe Schmo trying to get through the day? What do you want to do? Do you want to own a dealership? Okay, well, you're going to have to make money. Do you want to make money legally, or do you want to make money illegally?
I want to make methamphetamine.
10 minutes left.
You know, we will talk to you and help you create a character. All we ask is that if that's the character you create, that's the character you play. Now, rule number 2 is no relatives of a prior or existing character can be created by the same player without submitting an exception request and receiving prior permission of RP staff. Meaning, you can't make your cousin and play you can't play two characters and have them be cousins or brother and sister or two brothers or a father son, mother daughter. You can't do that shit. We're not gonna let you without damn good reasoning. I have a 2A character exception request will be reviewed by RP staff and a decision will be given directly to the player involved. In other words, if you can impress the RP staff with a reason why, you absolutely have to come into game as the mother of a character, even though you've already played the grandfather of that same character. We will actually listen. That's a dig at somebody, but you know, we are going to keep that copacetic. So yeah, if you want to bring in your character's father or something, have a good reason. Have a really good reason.
Why not?
No. Why not is not a reason. Why not is an excuse.
Alright, let me do it. That's my reason.
No.
Well, fuck you then.
Delete. Character delete.
Fuck you, bitch. You can't stop me because I can't read.
And he's being a
What's
spaz in the background, guys. But there is
Hey,
reasons.
you don't know what I'm doing. I'm driving a race car, right? This is taking all of my
You know.
focus. I fucking am.
He's playing his F-150
I'm driving
game.
a Formula 1 car. Du. Let's go
He's playing with his Christmas present.
I am. I'm playing with my steering wheel.
But there's other things we're gonna do
get
for.
135.
There's gonna be other things we're gonna do for players too. Yeah, we're gonna let you. We're gonna let you build businesses. And I don't care how many freaking, like, not everybody can own a freaking hot dog stand.
Got a level 134.
No, we're not gonna let you. We're not gonna have like 18 freaking burger marts or whatever. We're not gonna have that. We're not gonna have all kinds. But we're gonna have more than 4.
Priya's got 100. Oh, pets. A minute 33. Oh, that's some bullshit.
We're not gonna have. We're not gonna limit players to only 3 freaking restaurants throughout the city. 1 per zone. No. Options. People should have allowed options. But we're gonna find a script that allows you to own a restaurant and have both NPC and player employees that exist. Somebody told me about it, and I just gotta find it, and we gotta see how much it costs. But again, all this stuff comes down to being able to afford it. So again, if you guys want to help us build our server, if you guys want to come and experience playing with your YouTube,
I'm coming for this bitch.
The people you follow on YouTube, and you want to play on a server once in a while, come check us out on Big League. Because Big League is a going server. It is public. Did that link not work? Did it really not let me use the link?
Shame.
What the crap? What is up with YouTube?
It's because you're on your other one.
No, it's fine. It did go through. It's just weird.
Fucking shame.
No, YouTube is not like refreshing.
No.
YouTube isn't refreshing my chat. When I type stuff in, it doesn't refresh the chat. It posts it, like, in chat, but it doesn't actively refresh it. So that it shows as it's being in.
Shame.
But we're going to do stuff like, we're going to allow people to use voice changers. There's going to be no...
5 minutes left.
Voice-changing software and devices are not prohibited. The following rules do apply for approval of use, though, for approved use. 1, your voice is your voice. If you start playing a character using a specific voice, that's the voice of that character. Meaning, if you come in... Come on. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Jesus, boy. Up or down. Make a decision. So, if you come in and you have a voice chosen, and you're using a voice changer, you gotta stay on that voice. Accessible uses are male to female, female to male, raising of lowering or lowering. I gotta fix that. Raising or lowering a natural voice to make it different from your existing character, meaning you can use a voice changer to like talk at a higher or lower pitch than you normally do, but stay male or female. And we're gonna actually see about finding a prop, an in-game prop, that we can add to our to like the stores, like to the tech stores or the black market, and have it where, like the voice changers, like if you want to commit crimes and you don't want them to know it's you, we're going to do that. And I'm going to talk to Big League about maybe doing that in this server, because they are open to ideas. They're open to people making suggestions like that. Is, hey, you guys should try to see if there's a prop that you can buy and make it, and you just don't make it cheap. You make it like $500 and it has so many uses. before you gotta buy another one. You know, make it something that they have to purchase like after a use, and make it like $50. I think that would work. What do you think, Clutch? He ain't paying attention, is he, Will?
And he's focusing.
Why not take so much of his processing power?
Fuck
I don't think there
you.
was
That's
much of a
not true.
process. I don't think there was much of a processing.
Hey! I know I don't have much processing power, but you don't. I know I have fuck all processing power. Oh fuck, I've bent it.
Exactly.
See?
You don't process it, you crash.
You overloaded the processor.
Listen, I'm firing on all cylinders, which is one cylinder with fuck all oil, fuck all maintenance. But I'm firing.
And you drank, not lighter fluid,
Coolant?
radiator fluid.
Yep, coolant.
Yeah.
You got a problem with it? I'll do it again.
It doesn't taste very good.
No, it doesn't. It smells
No.
good.
What are you staring at me for, boy? Do you gotta go potty? Boy, you're a pain in the ass. You go out this time. Excuse me, guys. I gotta let the dog out, the little one out again, because he's got the bladder of a fucking pea. But if you guys have suggestions or you've seen in other servers that you liked and you want us to bring into our server, or you want us to suggest to Big League will let you make suggestions. They have an entire
1 minute
section
left.
in their server Discord for suggestions for the server. And if you make a suggestion and they put it in, they aren't above giving you like credit for it. They'll say, hey, they'll mention you in general. Hey, thanks for this suggestion. We've implemented it. It's here. We launched it yesterday. Last night I went and showed one of the guys, Corns, a free drug script.
30 seconds left.
A free drug script that I found. And we were just, I found it. I was the one who found that drug script. Not the one we were talking about. Not the one that's got all the different weeds, which I'd still love to see if we can run 2 drug scripts at the same time so that people can do the planting
10 seconds.
scripts. And not just
5,
the script I found.
4, 3,
Before just
20 minutes
bugging me.
left.
But I found a drug script that has all these different drugs. Ecstasy, mescaline, mushrooms, LSD.
Meth.
No, did we ever figure out if it had meth? I think we
don't
could
know,
add
yeah,
meth.
I'm not-
I think we could add meth in, but it wasn't something that was originally part. Even Corn said he could probably add in that much without much problem. I mean, sorry guys if I'm breaking up. I'm working on the dogs in the backyard.
You know, well, that's very rude about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
problem.
I can't English. My processing power is focusing on games.
Hey, doublets.
Yeah.
Start doublets.
Renee will start shortly. Call sign.
There's a little leak on one of the hoses on the
On
back
the back of
of the engine. I can see it easy.
on the Hyundai.
Yeah, so if
Not
you're
surprised.
wondering why we're using water, it's leaking, and then just a little short hose about that long.
Yeah.
Sticking on top. And once see if we can seal it, not
Is it
out.
the
Sorry.
coolant or the washer reservoir?
I do in our server too.
The,
Now, Big League may or may not do this.
Yeah.
I've suggested it as a thing that they need to do
I can feel it. I can
because
see
it's
it.
something that did kind of piss off a lot of users
Yeah.
And mainly another
in Redline. It does piss off a lot of users in other servers. Find out in RP. That is going to be a banned phrase as far as I'm concerned. My server, that's going to be a banned phrase.
Oh, fuck you. You've already done that to me. Fuck you.
What? No, we teased you with it. We teased
No,
you with
you've
it.
already teased me with it. I
We
hate it.
teased you. We teased you with it. So, we're not gonna let the whole find out an RP thing be, and I'm talking for stuff like where the labs have been moved to. And I've bitched about this. And I don't care that I've bitched about this. Make sure the character smokes. And I gotta drink some water.
Alright, Shane, bitch.
Oh, I forgot to grab my drinks. Shit. In the real world, I forgot to grab my drinks. That was the other reason I got up out of my chair. So, Redline has this bad habit, especially French, where you ask a question about something that they just implemented, that they've been going on and on and on and on and on about, how great it's going to be and how it's going to revolutionize Redline. And then you're like, okay, so where do we start looking? Find out in RP. From who?
Yeah, it's just Christmas stuff.
You know, who do we find out from in RP? Because we go and try to talk to French about it, you get told off. So who are we supposed to find out from this stuff? Who are we supposed to find out from, find out in RP from? It is a very frustrating thing. And it's kind of lazy, in my opinion. If you're going to do that, if you're going to have a thing where it's find out in RP, then actually have somebody in-game who will do the RP. I've run plenty of games where, yeah, you want your people to find stuff. You create an NPC that offers it. But you actually create a character. You find, like when I used to do live action role playing games and Renaissance on Spares, if we had a hidden storyline, we would have a thing where, you find the guy, you run across him. He's not hidden. He's not somebody random. There's oh, hey, dude, what's that dude sitting over there in the corner smoking, like, who's the guy in the corner with the pipe whose smoke is pink? Hey, what's that cat doing sitting on that table?
It's just Steve.
What's with that cat sitting on the table over there? There's a meme. There's memes that go around Facebook from like role-playing standards where like you see like the cat randomly sitting in a like dark alcove. Hey, Captain. And like the RP, like every player of a tabletop game or a LARP or an MMO will go, if I've learned anything from role-playing games and video games, that guy's gonna give me a quest. That cat's gonna give me a quest. It's not really a cat. But nothing like that is done in Redline.
How rude.
You're welcome.
They tell us find out an RP, then give us no RP. And I want to avoid that. Especially in my own server. Yes, there will be things like, yeah, we may get a better or newer, or we might learn how to build our own drug script that moves the labs. We may have to move the labs because they get broken. Because of an update. The players who would normally know where those labs are will have an opportunity in roleplay to find out where they've been moved to. It will be very specific. You'll have to do certain things to do it. It's not going to be free. To an extent, it's not going to be free. In fact, my character in the game will have all the drug locations. The governor will know all the drug locations because, of course, she's been bribed by the drug cartels.
Oh, tell the governor to fuck off.
And Mom will slap you.
Oh, tell the governor to fuck off, you official little cunt.
Yeah, and Mom will slap you. You know that.
Oh,
'Cause-
tell you to fuck
Because
off
Mom
and give
can
me
take
my
away
50
Mom can take away your admin powers and then slap you around for a few hours.
No, please. No, you already make me drunk while I'm driving.
That was great
That's
last night.
not a fun time.
That was great last night. I was like, who just made him drunk? And I just couldn't stop
What are
laughing.
you doing driving?
He was driving around with Rai and he was talking shit, so I made him drunk. and he almost crashed the car. It's like,
No, I did crash the
oh, you
car.
did crash the car.
There's a difference between nearly and absolutely fucking it.
I didn't know he actually tore up the car.
I deleted it and got another one. It's like, yeah, this is it.
But we want it to be where, like, okay, your character finds out the criminal like, you find out through RP. You find out, like, you'll be able to, like, you ask any player, probably gonna be staff people at first, but you ask any player who is involved in anything criminal how to do anything criminal. There's a good there'll be a we'll tell you they'll tell you, and there'll be, oh yeah, by the way, if you also want to do other stuff, go talk to this lady. For a price,
Fuck that lady.
she will tell you where shit is. Yeah, for a price, she'll tell you where to get these kind of drugs, how to make these kind of drugs.
And then...
And,
fuck off.
you know... And so if we have to do stuff like move the drug labs because, you know, we broke something, or something got broken because of an update, or we have to change stuff because we're bringing in something else that needs to be in that location, you'd be able to go to the governor, and for a, like, nominal fee, probably like $400 or $500, your character is given a hint to where they had to move the drug lab. For $1,000, you're given a better hint. For $1,500, you're given a, like, part of the town. It's like, say we have to move it from, we have to move the drug lab from
10 minutes left.
we have to move we have to move the weed lab, right? Weed lab originally is, you know, one of the warehouses down along the docks. It's not where it is. I'm just picking that as a location. So don't think that I'm giving anything away here on my server. I don't know where they, like, there's and I'm not giving it away on Big League either. That's why I picked somewhere random like the docks. If you watch Redline, it's where people go. It's say we put the drug lab down in that dock area where you can get a lot of acetone. We put it there, right? You go into that. We add doors and we put it there. So you go there and the drug lab's gone. Now it's a chop shop, or somebody bought the location to turn it into a garage. So they had to move. That's the RP of it. You know, you show up and there's construction stuff up. You go and you're like, we'll have like a some kind of note that you can look at that will tell you the former business that ran from this location has moved. Please reach out to the governor or a list of people that have been prearranged to have permission to tell you where the thing is. Oh, I think we got a glitched plant. Yep, got a glitched plant. Now, that's one thing that they're still working on. Apparently, it's part of the script. Occasionally, the plant will glitch. This happens in Redline, too. Where you get these fucking... these frickin' plants stuck until reset. So, you would go... like, you'd go down the list, see if any of the people that are pre-approved, tell you where the business has moved to. That drug lab, the weed lab, has moved from the warehouses. It's moved somewhere else. So the weed lab's moved. Uh-oh. Stop. Don't grab any more. Go over to your truck, unload some of your shit because you've overloaded yourself. I just saw that. What can I take off? And we're not planting anymore. I don't need the trowel to plant.
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna open this.
That's okay.
And let's take 100. Move that over here. And, oh shit. But so you found out the weed lab's been moved. We have posted on the thing, you know, the former business, the business that used to run this location has moved due to the building being purchased by a new lease owner, and you know, such and such coming soon. You know, dealership, garage, whatever's moving into the location, right? So you go, you find a person on the list, and for a certain amount of money, we tell you where the weed location's moved to. You pay us $500, and we go, okay. So for $500, I can tell you, it's moved to Sandy East, which means you got to go search Sandy East to find it for $1,000. Oh, okay. There's a barn in Sandy East it's moved to. Again, I'm giving away no hints. This is not actually where the weed location is in any of the servers I play in. I'm just randomly throwing out locations. So don't think I'm giving away anything here. So you go and you look for a barn in Sandy. Can't find it. You go back, you pay $1,500. And we go, okay, so you're going to look for a barn near, along the road between 4010 and the first bend in the highway. That tells you you're going to be coming, to here and looking in this area. If you pay $2,000, we're going to tell you it's right here. Just go right here. And yeah, that's where the new weed lab is. It's not where it is in game anywhere. It's not. It's not.
5 minutes left.
I'm just throwing out locations. But that's how we're going to work it in my server. I'm trying to talk to Big League to see that they do something similar. Because yes, it is very frustrating. You go off game after spending months finding out where all the drug labs are. You create a map with every single zip code's plot and X out every building with a zip code on it. Clutch. You spend hours going over the map, looking at every building, every outhouse, every possible location. You leave server. They do an update. You come back the next day or the day after, however long it takes them to do the update. And all of your information is wasted. The months you've spent, the days, hours in game. And you're told, oh, find out in game. I'm going to find out in another game because that's bullshit. You know, I'm going to actually post we'll put up a construction sign saying, hey, due to a purchasing of the lease, a new lease owner's taken over. I'm going to show you guys how fast I can trim this weed. Now, in Redline, this used to take a lot longer. Look how quick we can trim weed. Just a side thing. So, yeah, I've already decided that's going to be how we deal with moving locations for businesses or drug labs or workbenches and stuff like that. The day before we move something new in, we'll put up like a like construction barriers and a note, a in-game. Oh, excuse me. An in-game note you can find. Just give me a second, guys. I gotta blow my nose. Just gonna mute for a second.
White.
Okay, I'm back. Let me double check, make sure I'm actually talking in game. Yes, I am. All right. So, that's drug stuff, right? That's how we're going to deal with drug stuff and make sure people aren't getting super pissed off because we moved the drug location and didn't tell nobody about anywhere where it was. And PD is going to be different. In our server, each location, each major, I have a map drawn out. Oh, gotta remember to send that to you, Clutch. I'm gonna do that right now.
What are you sending?
It is an image of the zones of jurisdiction for PD.
Yeah.
Because Clutch is going to be the one helping us with Nope, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. Clutch is helping us with doing PD. He's going to be like our main TO. Because he can't spend all the time, he can't spend all day playing like he used to. Because he's got to work and everything. So we're going to have scheduled training time for officers. Does that make sense, Clutch?
1 minute left.
Yeah. I've got my cousin wanting to play the racing game.
So
I've been from the steering wheel.
So this like it's gonna be like with your mom.
No, because she can actually drive, surprisingly.
Is this your little cousin?
Yep. Can you stop biting the steering wheel?
Wait, she's biting the steering wheel. Wait, she can drive, but she's biting the steering wheel.
30 seconds left.
Yep.
How does that work?
Wait, how old is your?
Eating it.
How old is your cousin?
Stop eating the steering wheel.
How old is your cousin?
4.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I think
10
4.
seconds.
Are you 4? Yeah, she's 4.
She's 4-year-old. 4-year-old. 4-year-old.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shut up! I know I.
Time's
crashed.
up.
She told you
20 minutes
crashed.
left.
You crashed. So the PD are going to be trained a little differently from a number of other servers. We're going to have separate jurisdictions where literally you log in, you choose to work in that jurisdiction once you've done your training. That's the jurisdiction you have to stay logged and stay in. That's the patrol zone you have to stay in for at least a half an hour. Meaning, no, you can't log in, sign in to be patrol in Polito, and find out that there's some kind of content going on down by the beach at the boardwalk, and race down to the boardwalk, because that's not in the patrol zone of Polito. Polito goes, I think I had it go, Polito's patrol zone extends almost to the, it extends to like the, it controls part of the lumber yard and stuff like that, but it does not go down to the tunnel. It's actually, I think, I have it cut off at the top of the rise as you make the big turn to go downhill towards where those communities are. You have a good night, Randy. PD will actually have training where you're going to train for an hour in Polito, and then you're allowed to patrol Polito. Then you can go on to train in Grapeseed. Do a training for an hour or two in Grapeseed Sandy. So that, yeah, after you've completed your training, you're now authorized to train, not to train, to patrol Grapeseed Sandy and Polito, and so on and so forth throughout the different divisions, throughout the different jurisdictions. I will have no state troopers. We will have no whiskeys. There will be nobody pulling out fucking laser guns and shooting content creators. We're not going to have characters that are PD who are going to be rolling around in super hyped up cars. To me, it's unrealistic RP. Even if they're created to deal with the players who do that content on the server, they're not going to get those powers. There will be SWAT. So yeah, if you push it for, like, if you're a content creator, you come in, you talk to our RP staff, and you said, hey, I want to do one-up robberies. In other words, I want to do one day where I rob nothing but stores. Next day, I want to do nothing but stealing high-end cars from dealerships. And we'll set that up. We'll RP that out. We'll set up so that somebody's going to have a dealership open. That's once we have imported cars. We will have chop shop, though. So, you could do store robberies, and then the next day, you do chop shop, where you're stealing cars and chop shopping. And then the next day, you want to do bank robberies. And you do it as the same character, and you deal with the cops, and we'll try to keep the cops the same cops so that, the escalation happens. To where they start having okay, this guy is getting deeper and deeper into crim stuff going forward. Oh, this glitched again. So that by the time you're like, okay, I want to do Big Bank, or I want to do the jewelry store, and rob the jewelry store, because we can actually rob the jewelry store in our server already. Not all, we're working on it. Well, to an extent.
Well, no.
Yes, you can. You're not gonna get a bunch of stuff, but
watches, goddamn.
No. You stole watches, and I stole necklaces and rings. I got necklaces and rings yesterday.
Okay, so it may be fixed now.
No, there's still items that don't show up. Yeah. See, I want the cops to stay as legit as possible. But yeah, as you go forward, like the next day you log in, and yeah, there's a good chance that Johnny Dangerously, which is actually a character by Michael Keaton, that's a good movie. Johnny Dangerously movie is a great mobster movie. Johnny Dangerously, the mobster, has spent the last week not trolling the cops, but one-upping his criminal activity. And now he's escalated to robbing the big bank, or kidnapping the mayor of the city and holding him for ransom. So now the police have to get out. Like, now the police have had to call in the state troopers and not state troopers, but now the police have had to call in the FIB. And FIB, those will be hand-picked, yeah, just like Redline, hand-picked staff RPers who will have the ability to do similar things to a whiskey, but not be a whiskey. Yes, they will have permission to KO a character. And by the way, as RP, as a content creator, if your character does an arc like that in server, at the end of it, you will have
I'm under the water.
2 choices. You can either take your prison time and serve at least 2 hours of it that day. Because, by the way, yeah, if you've gotten to the point where you're like kidnapping the mayor or kidnapping the governor or robbing the big bank or robbing the casino once we get casino in, If you're doing something big like that, expect to get at least 8 hours of jail time. You're gonna get massive jail time. So your choice will be either you take massive jail time and serve at least 2 hours of it that last day, or if you want to push it to where we pop your top, we make and clear it. You know, if we're playing Bunny Foo-Foo, if we're playing Little Bunny Foo-Foo on you, and you're gonna do like I ain't gonna call it suicide bike. If you're going out by police bullet, if you're going out in a body bag instead of out in a cop car, in the back of a cop car, then you have to take 24 hours from the next wipe. Meaning, if you finish at 9 p.m. your time, you can't come in until the day after. Your 24 hours starts at the next wipe. So, say you decide to do all this stuff, and the last day, your big event, you do it as a live stream. Your big live stream is at Friday. On Friday. You finish at 9 p.m. Your character dies. It's the end of that. Your stream ends. You've decided to take my character was shot in the head, so he's in a coma route, soap opera style. He's in a coma. Then you have to you can't come back into the server as that character specifically, until... Wait, I'll get to that. Supra. You can't come back into the server until Sunday, because you have to take all of Saturday off. That gives other players a chance to do some kind of content. Meaning, we're not going to be saturating the server with just, the next day he's back again, and he's back again, and he's back again. 10 days in a row of somebody tearing up the city. We're not going to do that. We're not going to let it happen. Yes, Rai may be allowed to get away with it, but you know what? He and I own the frickin' server. He's allowed a little leeway. We may let other players do stuff like that. But I want it to be RP. If you're going to have an over-the-top character, expect over-the-top penalties. In-game, not real world. But, Supra, if you're a cop, and say your character the day before dealt with some dumb idiot who's rolling all over the
10
place,
minutes
blowing
left.
up the city, blowing up cars, stealing cars, shooting people, there's a good chance that the head of EMS is going to walk into you're going to log in, you're going to sign on for duty, head of EMS is going to show up with a clipboard. We're going to make it, and it's going to be an RP scene. Officer Daniels, okay, Sergeant Daniels, I see here, Sergeant Daniels, I see here that you were dealing with that incident yesterday. Yes, sir, I was. That was a hell of a thing, man. Did you see that? Yes, sir, I did. Okay, so that's why I'm here today, sir. It appears, according to our records, because, yeah, we're just going to be lifting, we're going to be doing the revive, we're going to be doing the instant heals to keep the content moving. We're going to have EMS rolling up to save you, because that's one of the reasons we want content creators to talk to the RP staff, so that we can make sure there's EMS. Make sure there's enough PD so you get good content. Make sure there's dealerships open if you want to do dealership, knock over dealerships and shit. We're going to try, we want coordination. We want everybody in the community talking to each other. We want to have it go, hey, I want to come in and do something like dealership thefts. But all that is open during, I've been seeing it where it's only been PDM, and that's kind of boring. Okay, let's reach out to the people who own dealerships. Reach out to the players who own dealerships. Hey, we got a guy who wants to do some dealer. Who wants to do dealership theft? Who wants to RP some, like robbing of the dealerships? Well, I'll do it. Okay, cool. And then, what time of day? What's your time zone? What's his time zone? We coordinate. We get it so that there are cops on duty, so they can chase you. We don't want the guerrilla shit. We don't want it where, you start doing stuff and then all of a sudden there's 18 police on duty and you're getting hardcored. Because, and that's the other reason I want PD departments and jurisdictions. Meaning you log in as Polito and all the content's happening and is happening down by the docks. You don't have jurisdiction. You can't switch to a different jurisdiction for at least a half an hour. Also, you have to be pre-approved by a TO to work that jurisdiction. Meaning you had to have gone through the training. And I'm going to have proper TOs. We're not just going to have the crap that you kind of see in Redline and stuff where, in other servers, I've seen it in other servers too, where, and I've heard about it from other servers, like other people say, yeah, when I joined PD and this thing, like I was with a guy who was made an officer an hour before me. Like the dude did 30 minutes, they made him an officer, and then like an hour after that, he's training me. Neither has had a clue what we were doing, and all because the officers on duty didn't want to take me. Look at Locat with Officer Jonathan. As much as he actually enjoyed,
shut the fuck up.
as much as he actually enjoyed doing training on, because it did create some good content. The back and forth between him and the trainee, the stuff they had to deal with when they were when he was doing trainees, it made good content, but it burned him out. Because he's the person, anytime he signed into duty, they'd chuck a trainee at him when he didn't want to do trainee. So you're going to actually get the choice to sign on. There will be a training officer division within, and that's somebody who's gone through all the different jurisdictions. All the different jurisdictions are going to be required to be a training officer. I have a massive love for the TV series The Rookie, which new episodes come out in February. I have a massive love for the TV series The Rookie.
5 minutes left.
I love that kind of procedural, but not procedural, where it's like, slice of life stuff, where the Rookie, all the stuff they show in that series about how they're trained is actually how they're trained. Because the guy who it's about is on staff as a writer, and he wrote the book. He wrote a book series about his time as a 40-year-old rookie. Dude's not much older than me, actually. But anyway, so if you aren't fully trained in every department, you can't be a TO. And I say TO. That's your title. Officer, TO. Meaning you can either be patrol, or you will have two separate job things. And as a TO, your character will make more money, which will be an incentive. Say we set PD's hourly rate at $2,000, meaning every hour they make $2,000 bucks. A TO will get paid like $2,500, $3,000. We'll work on that, Clutch, and also like what Rai thinks is a good price or good pricing level for that. Same thing with, like, if you're a lieutenant, if you're a captain, you're going to get more money depending on your rank. A base officer will make this much, and if you fully qualify and want to become a TO, you get this much. I also want to make it so that quote-unquote union jobs. A job that in the real world has a union, gets paid almost as much as a government job. Because if you look it up, garbage men make on average around in about 50 grand on average across the board for the entire United States a year. 50 grand a year. Your average police officer, patrolman, makes 50 grand a year. Bus drivers, on average, 45 to 50 grand a year. UPS, FedEx delivery guys, those guys make around 40 to 50 grand a year. Postal Service, 50 grand a year. EMS, 50 grand a year. So it's all pretty even. So the union jobs, the ones where you go to our business building, where you get your picture IDs and you can sign up for jobs. When you sign up for your job, you're going to get an hourly wage that is probably going to be about half what a cop's is. So a cop makes $2 grand, you're probably going to make $1,000 an hour. While on duty as a garbage man, meaning you actively have to be doing a garbage mission, you will get $1,000. Plus the money you get paid for completing the garbage mission. And also the bonus items that you get for doing the garbage mission, meaning it's working right now. We're hoping it stays working. Crypto sticks. Maybe eventually down the road we might figure out. I'm still trying to talk to the people that me and Rai are learning.
1 minute left.
And somebody's teaching us, and I'm asking questions so that we can do stuff properly. And I want to implement ideas okay, so is that normally in our server currently, what you're seeing in our server, can we do this? No. Okay. What do I need to download? What do I need to, not download myself, but what do we need to add so that this can be done? Well, you need this. Okay. Do you know a good one?
30
or am I
seconds left.
kind of winging it and going and looking for it myself? We have a shopping list. Right now, currently on the shopping list for stuff for the server, I have, we got a drugstore. We have go-kart mod, car mods, steering wheel mod for clutch, drift mod, bodyguard mod, street vendor, go-kart map.
10 seconds.
A slight change to the garage plazas.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Gotta reset that.
20 minutes left.
A couple of visual art, visual graphics changes to Legion to make it make it, put our own stamp on it. And Rai's letting me do most of that. Rai's letting me do most of that. I show it to him first. If he likes it, he likes it. If he doesn't, I'll look for something else. It's that simple to me. You don't like it? Okay, cool. What about this one? Don't like that one? Okay, what about this one? That one's good? Alright. Where was I? But yeah, the police thing, I want more realistic PD. More realistic. Meaning, you ain't carrying an AR. LAPD rollout does not include an AR in their vehicles. You have to be special trained to have the AR as a part of your loadout. Common loadout for a patrol officer is a beanbag shotgun, which is a green shotgun normally. Green or orange. Supra, we bought it on the 29th of December. I am writing rules. To finish what I was saying about the cop scenario. Say, okay, EMS comes in and goes, okay, yeah, so Officer or Sergeant Richards or Sergeant Daniels, Sergeant Daniels, I think I said Sergeant Daniels. Sergeant Daniels, we saw you were part of that whole incident yesterday with the with the monster truck guy. Yeah, that was a hell of a thing. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a hell of a thing. By the way, according to our records, you have had 15 broken legs, 50, you broke most of the bones of your body. I mean, I like, how are you still standing? You were shot 3 times, burned. They shaved your head, and gave you a tattoo, which had to be surgically removed. And okay, you were shot 4 more times. 2 of them. What were they doing that it went up your butt? How did you get 2 bullet wounds up your? All right, I don't want to know. All right, so Sergeant Daniels, as head of EMS, you are on desk duty today. You put him on desk duty. You have to complete 4 hours of desk duty before you can return to regular patrol. That's how we deal with the, like, you know, over the top. Like, if you push your character to where you're getting shot, run over, launched out of stuff, smacked around, yeah, your character is going to get put on desk duty, where you're going to be going over and double-checking paperwork. You're going to be, oh, I smoked all my weed. That was the wrong button. Uh-oh, that's going to be bad. I smoked like 8 things of weed. It's going to be bad. But yeah, officers will be required to do desk duty and things like that. If they exceed, like, a reasonable... I am so stoned right now. We're gonna sit down. We used up all our weed too. We're gonna have to go back to the base, back to the house. Let's see if we can get there driving. This is gonna be so bad. Wait a sec. Do I have stuff to make weed in the trunk, like joints? No. But I can move that over. No, I can't? What, are you kidding me? You're kidding me. No, I don't want to do... I will not do the permadeath thing. Permadeath is a very, very... I mean... You're hurting it, you know, especially something for RP, you know, you can't demand permadeath. I won't permadeath somebody. Permadeath will be a decision made by the person playing the character, and we will help you RP it, but we will not require it. Because you've died too much. But yeah, if like there may be a timeout involved. You may be told to take a timeout. By the way, your character has died, like has been beaten up, shot, stabbed, burned. This, like, all this shit has happened to you. You're gonna have to take some time off server. That will be done through RP. Like the next time we revive you as PD, like if you're PD, the next time we revive you as EMS, you're gonna be told you need to go off duty, and it has been suggested that you take the day off. We're not going to take a flight out of the city. We're just going to take a day off. Meaning you have to take a day off from wipe to wipe. You're going to have to take a day off of playing the character. It could be, we can set it up to do it as like you're just in the hospital. But I'm also not going to allow stuff like, okay, I understand why JD does it. I'm just saying that it will not be done in my server. You cannot do more than 12 hours in-game on PD. We're going to make that a rule. No 12-hour PD streams. Or no more than 12-hour PD. Like, you get 12 hours, you're getting told to clock out and go home. You're done for the day. Take the day off. Because 12 hours, even in the real world, is a hell of a long time. And yes, I do know that in LAPD, they do 18-hour split shifts. Where they come in for 9 hours, take a couple of hours off, and come back in for 9 hours. That's perfectly fine. I just don't want to see you in uniform and on duty for 12 hours. Or more than 12 hours. It is unrealistic gameplay. It's unrealistic gameplay, it's unrealistic RP to be on duty for more than 12 hours. Just on patrol. Also, if you're PD, you're PD. We can do it. We can set the rules that if you're a government employee, you get a on and off duty paycheck. Oh, this car right now keeps stalling out. It's because there's nobody. Is there a mechanics shop open? Is somebody else in right now? I think I might be the only one in server. Because again, because of stuff that happened early on when this server launched, stuff didn't open right. Like, it didn't, like, there should be a lot more people. That's why all of us content creators have been told, push the server. If you have a PC, you're over 16, and you want to play 5M with some of your streamers that are fans. Now, there are people that are coming over or back to the server that left when there was an issue when it first launched. There is reasons that there were issues. Those issues have been resolved. They have full permission to...
10 minutes left.
I didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. Alright, we got it. I effed it up, but we got it. I'm going to have to park this truck. I've effed this truck up so bad. But, this server needs to have, the people who we're talking about coming in, really come in and play. But, if you guys want to come and play, all you have to do is join the Discord, read the rules, and go to the thing. It's a public server. It's called Big League RP. Let's get out the Brigosi. Oh, come on, transfer. Oh, no, close. I actually forgot to get crap out of this thing.
Still got a few days. See you when you're back.
Oh, I forgot I was putting that on. I've got a racing harness for this vehicle, so I should be able to move that over. No. No. People leaving this call. What the hell? I'm gonna move up to my server then. Fine. Gonna be on the call on me. But this server has people that are involved that are we're waiting on them. It's kind of a it's an issue. Oh, it's not letting me move everything. Okay, so I'm gonna have to close it, put it back in. 130. No, let's do 125. But they're coming over. They're going to be coming in the next. You'll see it. Because you guys follow them. Most of you guys come over from there. But super, yeah. There's going to be rules for PD that make it very clear. Like, yes, you can be a corrupt cop because our governor is going to be massively corrupt. The storyline for her is freaking hilarious. But the mayors can be bought off. Now, this is all in how I plan to run my server as long as we can get stuff to work right. Now, it's going to take us 6 months to a year to probably get everything we want and get everything off the ground because we are not rich. I don't have $2,000 or more that I would want to be able to drop into a bucket and chuck it out the window at mods. But if you guys want to help me and Rai build the server, I've put my CashApp in. That's the account we're using is my CashApp to support the server. I'm still gonna play on Big League. I'm still gonna do at least once a week or try to do once a week. Gameplay on Redline as Stevie. Stevie is going to be my main character for all 3 servers. If anything, I'm going to talk to Rai and see whether he thinks we should stream our server. Just to show you how it goes as we build it. Which I think would be kind of fun. We're going to use the dedicated email. My Gmail account that I built dedicated specifically for the server. To launch a YouTube channel that will be a guide on how to navigate the server. PD, there'll be PD training videos, there'll be EMS training videos, and we're going to try to make them fun, we're going to try to make them funny. For PD, we're going to do stuff like, this is how we don't want you, this is how you should not do your job.
5 minutes left.
There's no reason to bring Gramps into the new server, Captain. Gramps was specific for Redline for Daryl Shaw, and since Daryl Shaw has not been created as a character on either server, I have no reason to bring him in. I may create a Gramps character, but I'd rather invite somebody who has a Gramps character as their main. Because you gotta remember, Captain, I'm not just playing Stevie. I'm going to have 2 or 3 characters on my server. I'm going to have a couple of characters probably on Big League. Once things get rolling here, once we get enough population where I can do content that I've had discussions about doing. But like I said, PD is going to be different than I've seen it in other cities. Gangs are going to be different. We're going to actually have, we're going to try to let gangs have a bit more freedom when it comes to gang wars. It's going to be a little complicated. Not too complicated, but it's going to be a little complicated. Especially if I'm going to try to get this drug script. There's a gang script that's going to run me about. How much did that gang script? What is that gang script going to run me? There's a gang script I want to get that's about $50, and you own it outright. it's not like a $50 a month subscription, so it's not like I have to get $50. It's a $50 subscription. Or not subscription, a $50 purchase. It's like something like 40-something pounds, with taxes and everything. But it's about $50. As I said, we're creating a shopping list. And there's some others. There's what was it on? Let me see if I can find the list. What was it? How do you do the infinity symbol? That's easy, but see, here's the problem. The way I found it was like somebody sent me a YouTube. Hitman Mike sent me a YouTube link, like a video link to this drug script. Or not drug script, but this it's great. It's freaking hilarious. Oh, so they do use the number 8. Okay, that works. But if you guys can find it, if you guys want to see some of the stuff that I want to bring in, you have to have a 5M to log into it, though. That's the thing. No, shush. QB Core. There's Core Gangs, and it's spelled. Their website is C8RE, and there's stuff like Core Games, Core Credits, Core Drugs, an inventory thing, Core Stores, Dispatch QBS versions. There's clothing. There's MDW. There's evidence system.
1 minute
vehicles,
left.
They've got crafting. They've got a bunch of stuff, and they're not too expensive right now. Like the one normally is 35 pounds. The Core Gangs. I'm gonna restart the clock on the thing because right now I'm just gonna pause the clock because right now I don't have joints, and I'm trying to lighten my weight enough so I can go to my apartment. I want all this weed in my pocket. So right now, okay, so I can put you away. Okay, that can put away. Let's get out the... Right now, because I'm probably going to... Oh, I was going to show you where that was. Okay, wait, no, we're going to... Guys, look at this. I love this paint job on this little Brioso. This little Grotti. I love the paint job. I might put a pearlescent on it. But... Core... It's actually C Infinity RE, but it's Core with the infinity symbol, but they do C8RE. That's the name of the company that makes this mod company. They have this gang mod that is perfect for the way I want to run gangs. We're going to have more detailed territory maps. Because this mod allows for a heavier detailed territory map, where you can literally, like, I can set the territories, right? I can create a territory. Look at all these fucking bones and shit. Okay, so I need at least 10. I smoked way too much weed. Okay. Now I can start
20 minutes left.
Because I was able to smoke. So the territories, I'll explain what my idea for the gang stuff is. It's a little complicated. Each gang will be allowed 8 members. And you can create one expansion where that gang will operate individually, and it'll operate as a second gang, but you can set it up. Hey, you create a car, like a JDM club, where you do gang stuff to support street racing. And your headquarters that you pick basically the cost of starting your gang will be $100,000, which is kind of standard. You need $100,000. We might even lower it. I haven't decided yet, because we don't want to have. I don't want to make the server uber grind. I don't want to have somebody to sit there and do 18 hours just to buy a car. I mean, if you're selling meth, you like a single bag of meth should sell for $400 or $500, not $20. I'm not saying that's what it is in Redline, but kind of feels like it. But meth should be easy to make, dangerous to make, but easy to make. Once you learn the formula, it should be fairly simple to make. But Mike, I'm gonna put this to just be right back, guys, just because I feel kind of cheap, not really showing you doing anything on it, but yeah, and this looks kind of cool. The be right back background looks kind of cool, and I like it for like my backgrounds for when I play Stevie. In the non-Redline servers, the Stevie for Redline has got this space age thingy, but so in my server, in my Rai server, gangs will be allowed 8 members. You'll be allowed to start an expansion club where you can literally, like, if you've got a bunch of people that want to join your gang, but you already filled your 8 slots, and you sell a franchise to somebody else. They cannot have the same headquarters. They must be in a different part of the map. They have their own territory, which means, yeah, you might end up vying against your own gang for territory, which we hope doesn't happen, but it can happen. Territory will be like a grid, actually, where certain areas will be, it'll be like kind of like, you'll have a center thing that's got the big money symbol as the center of the territory. And then you have to take over spaces around. You have to take over like a third. You have to get 1, 2. So if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 squares around like money, or a high drug sale location, or a workbench. To control that center square, you have to take over at least 6 other squares. Or no, is it 5? 5. 5 other squares. 3 at the top, 2 on the sides. You have to take over 2/3 of the square, or 3/4 of it. You can, and then you control that. You can take the center square. And the map, I saw this. I thought it was so cool looking, and it worked perfect for my idea. I wanted to know how in depth you can make a territory. Did it have to be percentages, or could you literally make it where and actually, if I understood the video properly, each square will have a control amount. Like I control 10% of that square, or 20% of that square, or 50% of that square, so I control the square. There's other people who have lower percentages than me. There's 3 gangs running out of that area. One has 10, one has 25, and the other has 65. Which is 100. He has 10, 35, and 65 is 100. So the one who has 65% is the controlling gang of that square. If I understood the video properly and the write-ups that were underneath, the reviews. And my whole thing for the gangs is I wanted gang warfare to have... Oh god, my brain just completely blanked. Not code of conduct. That's something different. Rules of engagement. Rules of engagement. Gang wars, gang territory taking will have rules of engagement, which have to be followed, or bad things happen. You want to push it, we'll push it, but you're going to have level 1, which is you can have 3 members of your gang fighting with 3 members of another gang. Usually it's to take over a specific territory or a block in a territory. A block is literally going to be a little square on the map. So you want a particular block. You don't want, because in that block, you just want 1 block. You're told, no, you can't have that block. Okay, we're taking that block. So you go, you put a guy out to sell, put somebody out to tag. However, like I gotta look in there. Like I don't know. I've never done the gang stuff for all that much. I've watched it, but I've never really done it, so I'm not familiar enough with it. But this gang script might be slightly different. I'm not exactly positive how you take territory in those gangs. I'm not much different from what's normal gaming, but I'm not gonna hold myself to that, or I'm not gonna say it and then find out I'm wrong. But you go and you take that block. Or you do what you need to take the block. The people who control it take offense to that. Go, hey, that's level 1. And you initiate level 1. And we'll have a channel, a private channel in the Discord, so that you can inform the RP staff and basically the management of the server. Hey, the donkey punchers just took block whatever. We've declared level 1 gang war on them for that block. So RP staff now knows that donkey punchers are fighting the green the green Eagles. I'm fucking come up with weird ass names. I don't know why. Green Eagles have declared level 1 gang war against the donkey punchers. You can use fists, knives, and blunt weapons. Blades. Actually, it's not knives, but blades. It's fists, blades, blunt weapons. Meaning you can punch him, you can stab him, you can chop him with an axe, you can hit him with a baseball bat, you can hit him with a wrench. You pull a gun and pull the trigger, you get police response at a higher percentage than you are presenting. Meaning the system will tell us, hey, so-and-so just shot and killed so-and-so. A just killed B with a combat pistol. All right, that's not part of level 1 gang war. That's level 2. They broke rules of engagement because they had not stepped up to level 2 yet. Now level 2. And again, then level 3, and then level 4, because there's going to be 4 different levels. They're going to have requirements. Stuff like, to go from level 1 to level 2, the defending, or the attacking gang, the gang trying to take your territory, or the gang attacking another gang, must take 25% of a territory.
10 minutes left.
Must exceed 25% of a territory. And by the way, I'm just gonna let the clock run out, and we're just talking here. So, level 1 gang has to take at least 25% or kill so many of the gang members. Like if the same 3 dudes have gotten killed 3 or 4 times, meaning they're getting their asses handed to them repeatedly, then you can step it up to level 2. And by the way, if you're getting your ass handed to you repeatedly, and you have to fight in the the area, the territory you're trying to take. You can't, no, like, if you leave that territory, if you start fighting across the city, cops get involved with biblical speaking English. If you exceed the level of at any point in time where you break the rules of engagement, you get police response at biblical levels. This will be one of the few times we bring in SWAT. Yeah, you started, like, you chased the guys out of the neighborhood, and you're now committing, like, high-speed chase across the city, shooting at each other. Well, you get a SWAT response. You get a number of police cars coming after you with something other than a shotgun. Because in the real world, in most American cities, gangs don't want bodies. They don't want the cops. I've talked to a number of friends who were either former or are still connected in criminal activities. Gang stuff. New York, Philly, a couple of them are out in LA, one in this city, in New Orleans. And I asked, hey, by the way, guys, if you get into, like, a territory dispute, do you ever, like, do you just roll up and start pulling guns? And most of them say, oh, hell no, you don't want to start pulling guns right away. That's how you get cops. We don't want cops. We want our territory. If you roll up and just start blasting, that means you get a police presence. And police presences kill business. And first and foremost, gangs are a business. They've evolved from the era of the 1920s where, yeah, your average mobster might pull a gun and shoot a rival and make the person disappear. But that's before radar. That's before radio in police cars of all types. That's before air support. Air support has not been around all that long, comparably to, like, gang warfare in America. My father told me about times when he can remember. My father could remember a time in the 50s and 60s and early 70s when running from the cops meant you just had to make it across a township line or a state line. Now, I have already actually been asked this question. With the rules for PD being that, yeah, you're a Polito cop. You can't take a call downtown city area. Meaning if you're in Polito and thefts are happening at the construction site, you can't go. You're not on duty in LSPD East. I think it's LSPD East for that area. You can't go. No. You aren't authorized. That's not your jurisdiction. So you can't go. But I'm logging off my character just to talk to you guys about this because I want to.
5 minutes left.
I want to hear your thoughts on it. And I'm going to turn that off because it's going to get annoying real quick. So, your character commits a crime downtown, stealing cars, robbing stores. There's one other PD officer on duty. The other PD officer is in Polito. The first officer who's in town is already on a call. He can either break off the call he's already on, and that's it. If you do not have clearance to work the city, you can't work the city. You can, if you've worked in the city area, in the jurisdiction that you originally logged in to play on. If you logged in and decided, I want to be PD for Polito for the night, I'm just gonna do the Polito zone, Polito jurisdiction. Polito's been kind of hitting it the last few times I've been in the city. Okay, you sign in, log into your PD character, drive to the PD police department, park your car, because we're gonna try to keep. I like some of the stuff for the garage system that's in the city at the moment, but I've already been told it's glitchy as hell, and it's gonna need to be changed. But what I want to do is make it so that each department is going to have its own PD cars. Like, your car will be for that, like, each officer is going to have approved cars. Like, the beach, you're going to be able to do four-wheelers, dirt bikes, doom buggies. Polito, pickup trucks, and Crown Vics. Sandy Grapeseed, RV, like, not RVs, SUVs, RVs, what else? SUVs, off-road vehicles, and pickup trucks. No Crown Vics. City, Mustangs, Hellcats, that kind of stuff, depending on the part of the city and depending on your rank. Arit tried to raid me. Oh, that's cool of him. He must have realized I wasn't in Redline, though. How you doing, Verb? I'm just discussing the stuff I have planned for my server eventually. But yeah, PD will have, like, the PD are going to have, like, each department's going to have its own specialty cars, and those cars will only be allowed to use in those jurisdictions. But if you start a chase in Polito, you will be allowed to chase that person across the map. You are the officer who started the interaction. You stay in scene. So yeah, if you catch a speeder in Grapeseed, you can chase them into the city. But you need to switch to the radio channel because we're going to have probably different radio channels for this city. There'll be, like, channel 1 will be all PD, and then, like, channel 2, 3, 4, 5, up to, like, 9. Channel 19, I want to try to keep Trucker. That will actually be a designated. There's going to be a list of CB channels for PD, and 1 through 19 is usually the channels that are locked. Channel 19 will be for trucking, for truckers, because I'm going to try to get trucking job in. We have a truck job where you deliver packages, so I want to try to keep that in. Hello, Kelly. So I want to try to keep trucking in, so we're going to have a dedicated trucking channel. Because my dad used to do the Channel 19 trucking when we used to go cross-country for stuff. Not north-south, not east-west. But when we just drive across the country, going and up and down south, we used to do truck channel on Channel 19. So I like the idea of, like, I was hoping when they brought in trucking, we could get Channel 19 for Redline or a dedicated channel. But they would not dedicate a channel. And I'm dedicating a channel, I don't care. But, guys, for those of you joining, I'm currently just taking a break. Stevie, this is Stevie in my other city. In one of the other cities I play Stevie in. This is going to be Big League RP, which is owned by a different group who do have some Redliners playing in the server. This is a server that is hopefully going to have a larger population late at night. When I am used to streaming, I've done similar attempts in the past by trying to find a server. Sorry if I break up. I'm into my back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the being away. Back to let's do a little recap for the people incoming. I am not leaving Redline. Stevie will be doing. I'll be doing less hours on Redline because I play way too late at night to really. Yeah, Kelly, perfect. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Channel 19 should be triggered, but in Redline, Channel 19 is dedicated to Opie and the boys. We're not allowed to use it. So we're gonna have to make it organized going forward for people. We're gonna have listed channels for people. So that if you're doing the trucker job, hey, you're doing the trucker job, do Channel 19. You're doing the garbage man job, channel whatever we pick it. And then every other channel above that is free for all. Anybody can use them. But the following channels are going to be, and we're going to have a list. It's going to be in our Discord, which I will not be posting right now. Rai and I have just started this server. We just bought it. We're currently organizing. We're currently looking for mod stuff, scripts. We're designing the government system that we're going to be using. We're doing a bunch of stuff. Redline does care if people migrate to an extent. One thing I can never be on Redline is staff. Rai can no longer ever be staff because he's staff in our new server. He's an owner. At the moment, for me and Rai, this is a server that we're building. It's basically a thumbnail and test/learning server so that we can learn how to do dev work, how to do mod work, how to set up and run the server. For me, long term, I want to have a public server that people can come and play with us when we're streaming. No, dude, Verb, you're good for your family stuff. Deal with your family stuff, man. Shit. I'm never going to get mad at you for that. But, okay, to recap what I've already explained. PD will be trained in different... They each have their own jurisdiction. Like Polito's going to have a jurisdiction. Sandy Grapeseed together have a jurisdiction. The beach area has a jurisdiction. Parts of, LSPD... The city of Los Santos is going to have 2 departments. You will learn how to patrol, and you'll have a set. There'll be the patrol routes are going to be established, meaning you will have a couple of different. We have people who are going to train people. Okay, here's the route. And we could probably, and they'll probably be they'll probably be set for a the training officers will have access to a locked racetrack kind of thing. I'm gonna try to get the race thing in so that you can build races. You can do race clubs and drift clubs and all that kind of stuff. I want to bring in a go-kart map where you go and you play go-kart. So there's going to be drift, because the go-kart map is big enough to drift on. You can drift cars on it. I saw a mod for it. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Clutch will love this. Other people will love this. Joey UK probably love it, because he's on the drift. So Bob probably, if he ever joins it. And I doubt they'll ever join. But guys that like that kind of stuff will probably love it. See, because it's literally a big enough go-kart map that you can drift JDMs and cars around. Anyway, PD, their organization is going to be completely different. Going to be a lot more real. Like, when I say a lot more realistic, I mean I'm not putting up with shenanigans like every officer carrying baseball bats and AR-15s and M16s and shit. No, that stuff. No. Your character gets hurt enough. EMS will put you on desk duty. If you want to come in as a content creator and you come up with a good, no gorilla, we don't want gorilla content, we're going to let you do, like, I don't want somebody waking up one morning going, I want to rob a bunch of banks. And then just pop into the server and rob a bunch of banks. No, we want you to tell us you want to rob a bunch of banks. Because, hey, there may be people who are streamers for PD who need some content. So, hey, you want to come in and rob a bunch of banks? Fine, let us know. We'll get 4 or 5 officers who can work, who will RP with you. We'll make sure there's people on. We'll put out a notification in the server to the content to the other players. Hey, so and so's doing content today. So and so's going to need some. Is going to need bystanders, hostages. We're gonna need some innocent bystanders and hostages. Log in between this time and this time. He's gonna be recording. That will give people a heads up. Hey, if you don't want your car stolen, you don't want to get taken and dragged off somewhere to go stand in a corner with your hands on your head, don't come in. Guerrilla content is where you get up in the morning, go, I'm going to log in on 5M and hop into Redline and just steal a bunch of players' cars and tape it. That's guerrilla content. Regular content creator is kind of what like Opie and those guys do, where they have a sit down beforehand, discuss with each other and the staff of Redline. Hey, we're going to come in today, we've got this new car that we just built, so we're going to be coming in. So somebody reach out to the PD and let them know that we need PD on duty. Somebody reach out to EMS, we need at least 1 or 2 EMS. That's what they do. I want even more than that. I want content creators who aren't staff reaching out to staff, going, hey, I want to do a thing where I slowly escalate the types of robberies I do. And at the end of it, your character will have the option, because this will be your payment to us. This will be the payment is a payment as in this is going to be what you're going to accept as the end result. You do something like, oh, I want to rob a bunch of stores, and then rob a bunch of banks, and then rob the big bank. That's your arc. And I want to escalate as I go. We're gonna bump it up as we go. Nothing super and you'll be allowed. If your character can afford it, you can have better guns. No, I will not allow non-admins to gun spawn, car spawn, whistling diesel vehicle spawn, come in and turn themselves into King Kong. No. That is Redline. We are not Redline. We will never be Redline. I don't want to be Redline. Redline's Redline. I love Redline content. I watch it. I don't want to create it. Let them do that. I want to create it where guys like Clutch wants to do, and we've got scripts for it. We found them. We can't afford them right away, but we found them. Found a couple of good ones. Other people said they think they know better ones. We'll take a look at them. But Clutch wants to do, his character is going to be, he's going to be the governor's son in character. So he's a touchstone for players to go to get to the governor. And the governor is my character. It's not going to be Stevie. I have Stevie in server. Stevie is he's Stevie, but he's not Stevie. He's not as, it's every version of Stevie in each server is slightly different. Stevie in Redline, because of the RP he had with Athena, is different than the Stevie in Big League, because he's not met somebody like Athena. The Stevie in my server will be a little different because of the RP interactions. if he ever meets somebody that sets him off like Athena did, or has the interactions like he had, might go there. I don't know. That's what RP is for. But the basics are there. He's a paranoid schizophrenic who smokes a lot of weed. The governor in server for mine is a completely new character. I'm not going to drop hints beyond that. New character. But I need to use it that. And Clutch has created a character who's going to be the son of the governor, the governor's kid, who runs a chop shop and a tuning shop that is also a front for a chop shop, an illegal chop shop, where you're going to be able to go and sell cars and chop them, or chop them. You can sell it, chop it, or get the VIN. And we're looking at a script where you can actually VIN swap, meaning transfer the car to a new player. And at the end of it, yeah, if your character's car gets stolen and they VIN swap it, you will not lose the car 100%. You just won't have the car for like 3 days, or for like 3 hours. You're going to have to wait to get the car back from insurance. And if you're going to be, and we're going to look at something about it, but if you're VIN swapping the car, you as the person who stole it isn't going to get that car immediately. We're going to have a delay, a time that you got to wait for the car to not be hot. You know, just like in the real world, you steal a car and swipe the VINs and plates. You aren't doing it in 10 minutes. That takes a little time. So we're going to have a hold on you being able to pull that car out and use it. PD can start a chase in one jurisdiction and go into another jurisdiction as long as they are still a part of the chase, because they are the initiating officer. If there is nobody on duty in that jurisdiction, they just continue the chase. If somebody's on duty, like if you're chasing somebody down from Sandy into Grapeseed, and there's an officer on duty in Sandy Grapeseed, you gotta radio ahead. Hey, got whatever it is for, I think it's 1080. We'll probably have different call codes. We got it, like highway chase going down, coming down such and such highway into Grapeseed. Need additional units, please. Please be aware. Polito officer in pursuit. Please attach if available. So that way, the person in Grapeseed knows, hey, another car server. No, I don't want another car server. We're not going to do another car server. It's not going to be cars. Most of it probably going to start off with just Chinese. We're going to have some play, like eventually have, like, I'm going to buy, like, Rai or I are going to buy car packs where we buy, like, pre-done, like, you get a, like, 200-300, upload shopping. You get, like, what did he send me? Where did he put that? Shopping. Where did he put that? Where did that pop up? Where did that pop up? Did that go to me or did that go to Clutches? What did it go to? General chat. Oh! Arby. He just posted it. Breaking Bad RV and Legos. Teddy B's trolling Clutch. But you're going to be able to continue a chase from one jurisdiction to the next. You can add, like, if you're chasing somebody and you start in Polito and they're heading down into the city and there's somebody in Grapeseed and they attach, that grapeseed person is probably going to have to disengage if they're not a part. Like, say you're chasing a car down the highway from Polito headed into town. Grapeseed units there. Grapeseed tries to intervene. Can't stop them in time. Keep heading down into town. Hey, Polito, unit whatever. I don't know what we might even go like, if you're Polito, your call sign is P, and the only thing that'll change from jurisdiction to jurisdiction will be your that won't change is your number. Like if you're number 9, you're gonna be P9, SG9, Sandy Grapeseed. And LSPD East or LSPD West will be LE or LW. Beach will be, B. So, P9 still headed down highway following, passing Grapeseed, passing, calling out the roads and everything, P9 now heading into Legion Square. LE units, please be advised. PD unit P9 in pursuit, please attach. It will increase RP. It will increase involvement. It will expand players' abilities to RP PD. But say like Grapeseed, SG2 attached at Harmony, at off ramp for Sandy. Unable to continue pursuit, turning off at prison. Because they will, if they couldn't stop them before the prison, that's where their cutoff is for following on the main highway. So they would have to turn off at that intersection, at the off ramp for prison or Harmony. And then, but the Polito guy has to continue the chase. He is the main officer involved in the chase. He's the initiating contact of the pursuit. So he would stay in contact. Same thing as if it started in LAPD, in the LSPD zones. They rob the jewelry store, which will fall under LSPD West, LW. Starts chasing them through the city. Gets onto the main highway, heading out of town, headed towards Polito. LW on whatever highway that is, heading northbound, passing Harmony exit, passing LW 50, still in pursuit. LW LW must break pursuit, running, need repair, need gas. It's simplicity, but it increases the ability for people. I log into the server to do content. Rai logs into the server to do content. And all of a sudden we've got 18 officers on duty in the main city area. Because that'll be a no-no. Each jurisdiction will have a max number of officers. So if you log in and you're only qualified to be LSPD or not LSPD, you're only authorized to be up to LSPD East, which is Legion Square area. The docks, the airport, casino area. LSPD West is the rich people. They're gonna get, they're gonna have they're gonna be driving around in their Dodge Chargers and Hellcats and stuff. Whereas LSPD West will have Grove Streets. They're gonna have Crown Vics. They're gonna have the older cars because that's the lower end of the LSPD. They're the ones who are doing the oil zone, oil rigs, and the Mirror Park and areas like that. So they're going to have the older cars, more reliable. Their cars will be slightly better maintained. than, say, grapeseed, which will have Crown Vics. Stupid mic cut off on me. Stupid automatic turn off. Thinks I'm not engaged in something. So your cars will have, like, each jurisdiction will have cars that are for just that jurisdiction, up to a certain rank. Your patrol will have certain available cars. Sergeants will have certain available cars. Lieutenants and captains will have certain available cars. Detectives will be allowed. One, I think I'm going to have detectives be no jurisdiction. If you're a detective, that means you've qualified to work every jurisdiction. And if you log in and sign on duty as a detective, because I want to find or have created a script, or if we can do it in job titles, add to PD. You can I want you to be able to sign in. If you want to do patrol all day long, you sign as patrol. If you want to do TO, you sign as TO. You have to have the qualification. You have to be pre-approved for that job, but you be able to sign in for that job. If you want to do detective, you can do detective. If you're all that will be hopefully able to be script created, where you can sign in under different job titles. What else am I missing? What am I trying else I was going to explain that I might have forgot? For criminal activity, if you're gang members and you're fighting over territory, as I said, there are going to be 4 levels of gang warfare. Level 1 is 1 to 3 people, no guns. You pull a gun, you get smacked down by police. If you leave the area of engagement, which is the territory you're fighting over, and it must be a territory to be gang war, not just he pissed me off, I pissed him off, we shot each other in the face a few times. No, that's not gang warfare. That's bad RP. That's bad RP. Oh, he went to the McDonald's in my neighborhood. No. I told him not to come into this store. Psst. Bullshit. That's individual RP. It's not gang RP. Yes, you can have it set where your character's gang we are going to have mayors, Verb. Now, Rai, of course, he's guerrilla content. But Rai is humble enough to understand when he's got to back the crap off and be more. Like, his content could be, running around stealing cars all day, or drug selling all day, or drug growing all day, or work the garage. His content is currently, because that's the only way we can do it on Redline, is guerrilla content. We aren't staff. We're not. Rai, if he probably pushed and made enough initiative, might be able to get on staff. I don't think he wants to be on staff in Redline. For numerous reasons. But we have to create our own content on Redline. We have to be guerrilla. We have to push in. We have to be, and the biggest problem with doing that is the way that the PD, unless you make friends with a lot of the content creators, you have to be willing to see. That's the other. I think I explained this before the night on the night I first talked about this, Burb. Redline is not a company of individuals. It is a team with 1 star. And we are expected, as members of that team, to do everything to support that 1 star. We can't have our own stand-out moments unless we get in the way of that star. Now, sometimes it works to our benefit. Sometimes we get smacked down for it. It happens. We get it. We understand. You can't derail content. Which is why, with my server, I want the content creators to talk to us as staff. That means players in the server will get foreknowledge of certain kinds of content being created by content creators. You're going to know ahead of time if you're PD. If you have a PD character, if you're approved for PD, you're going to, and you get through the training and all that, you're going to have prior knowledge that, hey, so-and-so's coming in next week to record for the week. He's going to be doing gang interaction. We're going to need PD on so that he can, like, he's going to be doing, like, heavy drug selling, or he's going to be doing boosting in gang territories, or he's going to be going into gang territories as his gang character and starting beef by trying to take territory. We're going to need you guys aware. We're going to need you guys on duty so that that can happen. Because you need, to do gang stuff to a certain extent, you need players on, you need cops on duty to have bank robberies, to have jewelry store robbery, to have store robbery, to have drug selling. You need PD on. Even to do corner selling, you need PD on. Although I might actually turn off, since corner selling won't make as much money, and we may limit it to only weed. We're trying to make sure we don't, we're trying to make sure we don't piss off Redline by saying we're copying them. We're not. I'm trying to take what Redline does right, and they do right. They do a lot of stuff that is right. Their content makes money. And the people that leave Redline generally are leaving Redline because they feel they can't grow on Redline unless they're PD, unless they're a crim. And to be a crim on Redline is a grind. It is a grind. To be PD, you have to be, you got to deal with like players who've literally sunk their entire, they've submerged themselves in that genre, look at JD, for example. JD originally had 2 characters. He had a crim, he had a PD officer. He's fully submerged his alternate characters. They're gone. They're not deleted, but they're just gone. Nobody's seen them in months. Nobody knows about them anymore because they've been gone. I didn't even quite remember that JD had a crim character because his PD character is a crim character at the same time, just because of his hangout crowd that he hangs with at Eclipse. So he spends so much time with the crims. He's a crim himself. It's kind of ridiculous. He doesn't break any rules. Like he's never being caught doing stuff as a PD officer, as a crim. But oh, that was one other thing I wanted to make clear. If you're PD, you're PD. Odin got booted? Odin as in Azazel? Or Odin as in... Yeah, I forgot all about Jack Slate. Because he hasn't played him in months. Not since he went full-time PD. And he finally figured out how to do PD as a... And finally figured out how to stream long distance... Like, long... I did not realize he got kicked. Because I've seen him I saw him in recent videos. I did not know that. I wonder if... Because I know people have had problems with Azazel. I know people have had problems with, like, the player has had issues because of making mistakes or making comments or something. I don't know. I don't know all the politics involved. But pushing into content can get you banned in Redline. They want natural interaction. The problem is, if you're trying to be a streamer on Redline, if you don't already have a established fan base, it's difficult to grow in Redline unless you go one of two ways: PD or crim. So yeah, PD is difficult if you don't like. I don't want a job, and it would become a job because you have to do so many hours a month, so many hours a week. You can't, it's. You gotta memorize all kinds of codes. Ellie tried to, Reese Lynn, because talking to her one night, she's like, "Why don't you go PD? You know a lot. You probably do well on PD." I go, "I would, but I'd hate it. I would hate it because I know how PD is supposed to be done, and I'd want to do real RP, where you yell at other officers for breaking law. Just like Clutch does. That's why Clutch, Lowcat, gets so frustrated as Officer Jonathan. He hasn't played Jonathan Riggs for a while. He doesn't even know if he's still PD as Officer Riggs. He thinks he might have lost his PD creds because he hasn't done the time in server. I don't want to require time, but I know I'm going to have to. We're going to have to figure out a reasonable amount of time a person has to play a character to become PD. We're going to have to figure out amount of time per month you have to play PD to stay PD. I don't want fly in, fly out PD. I don't want somebody flying in, finding out, I don't want somebody flying in because they see, oh, Rai-Rai's streaming. Rai-Rai's doing crim stuff. Look at all the cops. I'm going to log in. Log in, find out, oh, the area he's, the jurisdictions he's currently doing stuff in are full. I'd have to log in as Polito or Sandy. I don't want to do that. And then fly back out. I'd also be hated, Burb. I would be hated. I would not get into content. And I would be hated. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be hated for trying to correct bad RP. Like, my first question is, why is everybody carrying ARs? Not every criminal out here is carrying a submachine gun. And yes, in my server, criminals will have access to submachine guns and stuff like that, but they are not going to be able to get like an M16 or an M60 easily. Oh, let me finish that with the crim stuff. Okay, so when you create a... I never got that far. Okay, when you create a gang, you're going to have to pay the governor a certain amount of money to create your gang. You're going to have to tell her where... I dropped that without intending to. Yeah, the governor's female. You're going to have to tell... There's a storyline behind it. You're going to have to tell the governor where you want your headquarters to be. Not jurisdiction. Territories don't matter when it comes to a headquarters, a clubhouse. What will matter when setting up your gang is the backstory for your gang. Like, okay, a thug gang, street thug gang, is not going to have a headquarters in the woods on a back road on the side of Mount Chiliad. More likely a militia, because I'm going to allow militias. I'm going to allow militias. You can create a militia gang, a gang who is ex-paramilitary. All the storylines be you can make them think they're, like, pretend to be ex-paramilitary. You can have them think they're preparing for the end of the world, taking over the government, whatever they think they're doing. Bunch of paranoid schizophrenics running around the woods playing Army Man. I don't care. That's your gang. Oh, but yeah, militias actually do run drugs, run guns, commit illegal acts to fund their paramilitary attempts. And I would love to see an attempt by a gang, a militia, to take over a neighborhood or a city or a town and try to force the town that way. I would love that. Yeah, I would love to have this a year or two down the road, if we survive that long with fucking V6 coming out. I would love to see a couple of years down the road, somebody logs into our city, has their start point be Polito, pop in and find out a biker gang or street gang have bullied or bribed the police department and mayor of that area so much, because the governor will have nothing to do with the day-to-day running of a of a township, city, and town. The mayor will be for the city. There will be a mayor for Sandy Grapeseed. There will be maybe a town council for like the boardwalk area, because I won't have that actually be a part of the city. Since they have their own police department, they will have their own like a 2 or 3 person town council, because it includes like the snootier neighborhoods, or some of the snootier beach neighborhoods, and those 2 little side neighborhoods along the ocean. So we'll have like a town council or an HOA. I'd be like making people really hate me. You gotta join the HOA if you build your house, or if you buy a house down by the boardwalk. But there'll be something like a town council, or at least a 3-person. It's gotta be at least 3 people. A town council, We might even do it. It all depends on how much I want to get in depth with the government stuff. But I'd love to have it where you log in, you fly into the city for the first time, you come out thing, and like up and down the street there's just a biker gang rolling up and down the street. They see you and go, hey, come here. You know, who are you? What are you doing here? Where'd you come from? Start giving them shit. Local cop rolls past as you're getting, like, pushed around and bullied. Cop just keeps going. Nothing to do with him. His bribe's been paid for the month. I want police bribed. Because that's actually going to be part of the gang stuff. Gangs will be allowed to commit their gang territory wars like level 1, as long as you don't use guns, cops aren't going to show up. Level 2, you're using guns. I forgot to finish all this shit because there's so much. So you get to level 2 in gang warfare. Whatever we set as a criteria to move it from level 1 to level 2, you get to that. Your level 2 means you can use up to 6 members of your gang can be involved in the fighting on both sides of the fight. Both sides of the fight can have up to 6 people. Small firearms, meaning pistols and the double-barreled shotgun, sawed-off, are allowed. You pull an SMG, you pull a minigun, you pull a freaking assault rifle, a rifle, sniper, I don't care. Anything other than a pistol. And a mini Uzi is not a pistol, it's an SMG. It's a military weapon. Anything that you can buy from, because you can, and I think in our, because our gun shops work, I think you can buy most handguns. I did not see the double-barrel shotgun, but we've probably figured out a way to add that in. That's something you can get. I know we have a black market that works. You just gotta find it. So, up to level 2, small firearms. Pistol, double-barrel shotgun. Not pump action, not military shotgun, double-barrel shotgun. 2 rounds. Boom, boom. Double-barrel dickhead. Again, you pull something other than those and let it off. If we get a report in an area that is designated as a gang war area, because that'll be put out in the police thing, the police will know when gangs are fighting over a territory. They are not allowed to get involved unless rules of engagement are broken. And this actually kind of exists in the real world. Most cops don't care if 2 gangs beat the shit out of each other. As long as they ain't coming after cops and they ain't coming after regular citizens, they don't care. And I forgot I turned I forgot to turn my stream back on. Okay. So, where's my clock? Forgot to start the clock.
20 minutes left.
So, level 2 means you can use pistols. You use something other than a pistol, you're getting the cops involved, and it's going to be a bad time. Because they're not going to roll in. They're not going to roll in with PD. Like, they're not going to roll in normal PD. They're going to roll in with, like, their armored vehicles and submachine, like, and actual ARs and stuff. If you break rules of engagement in a gang war, you're going to get heavy police response. Like, wrath of God, biblical response. It's literally shut it down. So then rank level 3 combat in gang warfare. Now remember, all this has to take place in the territory that's being disputed. You can't go running up on somebody while they're at the burger shot, unless the burger shot's in that neighborhood, and blast them from behind. You can't go drive by in the middle of Legion. You can't, that's breaking rules of engagement. that is becoming a danger to the public. At that point, PD get involved. Now, level 3 is when you can have your ARs, AKs, minigun, not minigun, like, cause I know when I say minigun, I mean like submachine gun. Like, I mean bullpups, Uzis, and stuff like that. When a lot of these gamers say minigun, they mean the mini Gatling gun. Because it's a mini Gatling gun. A minigun is not a Gatling gun to me. It is a miniature submachine gun, an SMG. So you can use your SMGs, your AKs, your stuff like that. Within reason. There is a within reason. Level 4, gang violence, gang war, is where you've almost lost your entire territory, right? So you need to really step it up. So you go to the you go to the governor and acquire a WMD. Now, when I say WMD, I mean it's a weapon of mass destruction. That is your M60s. M16A1s, the M16 with the grenade launcher on the bottom. Your F-150s with a 50 cal strapped to the back. Your gang, when you create it, will get to choose a WMD, a item that when you buy it, you will have use of until the next wipe. Meaning, if you show up at 3 a.m. to the governor's mansion, wanting your big gun, she is going to go, "Are you really sure you want this?" Because the tsunami comes in an hour, and you only get it for the time of you purchase to the tsunami, the next wipe. Because it will be an admin summoned item. It'll be a spawned item. You will be allowed a maximum of 4. Meaning, because I based that off of the idea that, okay, so you got a gang in Polito. Out of the list of big boy weapons you could have chosen when you created your gang, you chose F-150s with a 50 cal attached. Well, that requires 2 people to use it. So you can have a max of 4, and that's it. Each one will cost probably about $250,000 per toy. So each gang, if one gang says, "Hey, we're done. We're gonna push this shit to level 4. We're going to DEFCON 4." At that point, the police are instructed: keep people out of the neighborhood. Oh, excuse me. Keep people out of the neighborhoods they're fighting in. And we'll probably allow you to go, because at that point you're probably fighting over an entire territory, not just one little part of a territory. Because part of the whole level change will be level 1 to level 2 would be like taking, like, you can go from level 1 to level 2 if somebody takes your section of territory. So they take the section of territory. Go to level 2. Guns. You try to take back your territory. They take the next territory over of yours, and then the next, and then you put it to level 3. Dude, because I stream, I could easily come after you for stealing the ideas. I don't mind if you use these ideas. I want people to use these ideas. I want people to see this in my server and go from there. make it different, like do it more. But like, okay, so you've got like in the list of stuff that if gangs want their main headquarters to be Grapeseed, not Grapeseed, what's that circle in the town? Grove Street. Hey, we want to make our headquarters this house in Grove Street. Okay, you've paid your $100,000. You can create your gang. That house will cost you this much money. Once you're done paying that much money, go see the lieutenant governor, who's going to be Rai-Rai's character. Talk to him. Tell him what you want in your headquarters. I want them to be able to customize. We're going to have MLOs where you can customize your gang headquarters. And it will be to you, meaning your gang owns that house. Verb, if you want to come over, like, I will send you a link. I think I already did, but I will, if I haven't, let me know. Check your Discord, Verb. I wouldn't mind having you come over and help us with it all, because yeah, I know that you're working on stuff for yours. You guys are building it from the hand. This is what I do. Even the guys at Big League are like, hey, if you decide to just bail on yours, come over to ours, please, because you're like, you're throwing shit out that like none of us even came up with. And I came up with this stuff. Here's the kicker, guys. Rai and I decided to do this on the 29th, last Thursday night, because Big League had an issue with the server. So we were frustrated. We were angry. We did stupid things with money. Or I did stupid things with money. But we made a choice. And we're going to run with it. We're going to try to run with it as far as we can. Because it's a good idea. Because the stuff what we might be able to do might make a place that... Now, Rai wants to cooperate with Redline. I don't care about... I don't want Redline to sponsor us or partner with us. None of that. That's not what I want. I want people like Rai, JD, because although there might be allowed to do it for here too. We can't be in a Redline stream. We can't be streaming Redline and promote another server. We're not allowed. It's part of the rules. You can't be streaming Redline and promote another server if it's a 5M server. That's why I do not play Redline the same time I'm playing another server. You will never see me do Redline, Big League, or mine on the same day. I may be playing in all three throughout the day. I'll only stream one each day. I've already made that decision for my streaming content. Going forward, if I'm gonna stream 5M, I'm gonna pick a server I'm gonna stream on. I'll stream that for a couple hours, and then that's the server I'm streaming for the day. That's it. I may
10 minutes left.
Like Big League. Not Big League. I might switch to doing Bigfoot. I might switch to doing 7 Days to Die. I might switch to doing something else. But in overall, I will not stream I will not stream in the same a second 5M server in the same day. I don't have the clout, and I don't have and I'm not gonna piss off like the servers. I would rather sponsor one server at a time for each stream. People get to see that server only. They don't have to, they can watch other streams or other streamers to see the comparisons, and that's fine. But yeah, like if you're a Grove Street gang member and you push it to level 4 gang, back to that. You're the guy who helped design your gang. The guy who helped found your gang might choose M60s as their weapon of mass destruction. And they're all guns or some kind of gun type. each gun will get like a realistic amount of ammo. You're not gonna get unlimited ammo. You're gonna get like if you buy say let's go with the F-150 and the 50 caliber. You'll get enough depending on how much ammo you get when you load the gun, of course. Like if it's 100 rounds for the 50 cal, you'll probably get 3 or 4 clips or boxes of ammo. Same thing with the M60. M60 generally has up to 100, sometimes it's 50, sometimes it's 100 rounds per ammo box. If say your WMD is an M16 grenade with a grenade launcher attached, you're going to get 2 or 3 clips for the M16 and 4 or 5 grenades per gun, and you only get 4 to make it fair, to make it even across the board. Only ever 4 WMDs at a time per gang, so that yes, you can do a lot of damage, but the cops will actually have a chance to respond. The gang that you're fighting will have a chance to respond. If they have enough money, because it'll cost you $1 million to supply all 4 WMDs. And you'll have the option to buy additional ammo. I'm going to allow it. Oh, you know how to make that ammo. Okay, you're all good. Let you make that ammo. You can make your own ammo. You can make your own ammo. I'm not gonna be a dick and say nope, it's got to be our ammo. No. If you've gotten your gun bench skills up to making an M60, M50, M16 grenade launcher ammo, because M16 is fairly easy. I think it's just rifle or machine gun ammo. But if you're able to make the ammo for the weapon you choose, and you're stupid if you don't, as a gang, put money aside to either, or talent aside, to either learn how to make it or stockpile it from somebody who does. That would be what you do. I'm gonna go with, I create a gang. I have my gang's base of operations is the canals. And I gotta check something first. Let me check the map, because I gotta check, because I can't remember. Okay, it does. Okay, my base of operations is the canals. I start beachfront boys. I don't care. We're the beachfront boys, because we're on beachfront property. We're beachfront boys. RWMD Ski-Doos with a grenade launcher, a bloop gun attached, where you can target the bloop gun like
5 minutes
and
left.
It launches it, right? Because they exist. They exist. So we don't know how to make those grenades, but we found a guy who does. We start putting money aside. Oh, he's charging $1,000 a round. We put $10,000-$15,000 aside every month and get as much as we can. Everybody, put in money. Put in the kitty. We gotta make sure the beachfront boys have got that bloop gun ammo. If you don't know what a bloop gun is, it's a freaking standalone, it's a grenade launcher. They call it a bloop gun because when you load it, the noise it makes is bloop. It's literally, when you load the canister, it's bloop, and then you lock it. I call them bloop guns. B-L-O-O-P. Bloop. But you have bloop guns and skidoos. You need $1 million to get them all. We got them for 8 hours, guys. Let's go patrol. And basically you just defend and we're defended. So all we do is ride the skidoos around the canal. But you know that's what you do. If you're defending your area and your canal's your area, you gotta get you roll the canals with skidoos. You get something that's realistic for your area. Bloop guns would be standalone gun. You can only get it, and you only have it for a certain amount of time. It's actually quite simple. Only have it for a certain amount of time. And if you break rules of engagement at any level, all the bribes your gang has paid to your local mayor, to the cops, which would probably be like something like, depending on the neighborhood, figure 50 grand a month in bribes. 10 grand to each cop, maybe 60 grand depending on the jurisdiction. Like if you're running in LSPD East, you got a higher police presence, so you're gonna have more cops. You're gonna have at least 6 PD. We figured on like 6 PD for LSPD East, 3 PD for LSPD West, 3 PD for the beach, 2 PD for Polito, 3 PD for Grapeseed Sandy, and then like 2 PD for this area that's a combination of the some of the rich, like some of the hills up in Rockford, whatever it is, up by the, like you patrol up along where the up in those backwood hills where Clutch's Daryl and Jonathan like to go and drift and drive around up in that neighborhood. So the characters are not characters. The PD have max units they're allowed to not manifest. How to put it? Field. They're only allowed so many people. So they're only allowed to field so many people. So but yeah, this is all stuff that I'm winging it. This is just me, dude. Guys, I've had this server for all of like 5 days. And this is shit I'm winging.
1 minute left.
Days. 5 days of coming up with stuff. And I've come up with all that. Character creation is easy. Don't steal somebody else's idea. If you're going to use a voice changer, you make sure to continue to use the voice changer throughout that character's usage or play. Remember to stay in-game or in character. We will...
30 seconds left.
We aren't like assholes. We get the real world intrudes.
20 minutes left.
So like if like we get sometimes the real world does not allow you to like leave the scene or the interaction. So there's going to be leeway for that kind of stuff. Like if you just gotta go, hey, we gotta pause, I need to go. Or hey, we need to pause, I will be right back because you had the squirts or something. You had, you got sushi from the gas station and you gotta run. Gang stuff is straightforward. It is a progression. The way me explaining it as scatterbrained as I have isn't, but it'll be explained quite clearly. There will be like a list of things. If we move gang stuff, like as I said, if we have to, because the lab, where we put the lab, I want to say both. I want people to stay in character. No, if you want to talk to somebody and catch up with them on their shit, like you need to do that in a private Discord, not in game. If no use of out of game terms in game, like no yelling OOC or fail RP. You do that, you're getting yelled at because that's fail RP. All role-playing infractions need to go through the Discord, not in game, not on chat. There's like I'm going to try and see if Rai or the guy who's doing most of the dev work can turn off OOC. Slash me is fine. I want slash me because it's hey I didn't. But we're actually going to do videos that go hey, by the way, here's a few things. Let me check something on it. Like Verb, if you joined the Discord, because I can't remember if I sent you. Let me check my messages, see if I sent you a link. Yeah, I sent you a link. It's the last thing I sent you. I sent it on the first Verb. If you check your Discord and go to the Zoned RP, we have in our thing Discord rules, game server rules. We have a smack talking channel. So if you want to give people crap for like stuff, like all right, if you're in an interaction with somebody, if you're PD, you should not. No L dancing over somebody's head. Fail RP. You know why it's fail RP? Because people don't do that in real. It's massively unprofessional. Fail RP. You want to smack talk somebody, do it in the damn Discord channel. Do you know how many times I've turned the channel off and changed, like going to watch something else, watching Jake, watching a few of the other police officers' streams, watching Opie's stuff, watching Elite's stuff, where I literally disconnected from the video because the PD are standing on top of Opie doing the L dance from the emote for L dance. I want that shit ripped from the damn frickin'. I can't. I know I can't, but I wish I could. You know, Ryro won't let me do it. I know he won't let me do it because he'll want to use it. But the L dance, if your character has no reason to do it, you ain't doing it. PD, there's no PD officer in the world who's going to do the what is that from? What game? I know it's a handheld. It's one of those games like your phone. Fortnite. Nobody's doing the Fortnite dance while a freaking body is laying on the ground. You know, nobody's doing the L dance from Fortnite over top of a cuffed over a cuff. Nobody. If you did that crap as a cop, you'd get fired. Demoted at least. So no, that shit won't be allowed. So I don't want to say serious RP, but realistic RP. Because, in all honesty, people are not serious. We are, as a people, we aren't serious. You know, and I hope V6 comes, and I hope V6 has an option where I can transfer, where I can literally, like, I would love to get our server up and running, have a player base, have it go off pretty good, get a following of our storylines, because there will be storylines. I want storylines. I would love to see, and this is what pisses me off about Redline. They talk about wanting to be a serious RP server, yet they've let storylines that people wanted to see the conclusion of go. They're just gone. They're out of sight, out of mind. Whatever happened to the 4 guys that kept popping up and whacking Opie out of nowhere? The guys in the all black with the hats and shit from the end of V2. They never finished it. Never. People have asked Opie, hey, you ever going to finish that storyline? It's, oh, yeah, that was great. But he gets so caught up in Monster Vehicle of the Week. Or shoot, let's see how many times we can shoot Frenchie in the face video sites, and but that's where his, you know, I get that's where his content lies. That's where he gets the most views. But I want stuff like Reese Lynn's with her her crow face person. I would love to see role players like Reese Lynn, Storm, as Athena. I would love to, you know, even like Joey UK, some of the smaller streamers who, yeah, they're heavily invested in Redline, heavily. But I would love to see him come over and create a character. Well, hey, yes, there's staff in Redline. They can do a lot of stuff in Redline, but they don't get the follow through with their storylines like they should. Like Athena's storylines should get more follow through. Reese Lynn's cops should get more than 1 or 2 cops being involved. Excuse me, guys, if I'm breaking my dogs out again. I'm cooking. I've got taquitos from Jose Ole. Chicken and cheese taquitos. I'm making chicken and cheese taquitos. So I'm kind of like I'm walking around my apartment and bitching and talking and also at the same time having, because this is one time where I can actually bitch and grind a little and make weed for the character. But there's so much that can be done in Redline that is just left to the wayside because the focus of the staff is on maintaining Opie's stuff. Okay. Yeah, and I am gonna create stuff like, because somebody asked me if I was gonna like I always ask when I join a server and say, hey, I'm gonna stream this. Like when I asked Big League, hey, is it okay if I stream? They said, yeah. I would have to talk to Azazel heavily.
10 minutes left.
Only because of the stuff that I've heard. I want to hear his side of the story in a private, you know, VC. But I don't have a problem with him. I only had issues with him in how he treated some of the... One, I did not like the Azazel character in V3, the way he reacted to stuff. His RP was difficult. Sometimes he was fine, and he was great to bounce off of. I love bouncing off his grandpa. And I love watching his streams. I used to be in his streams all the time. I used to watch him all the time. Burb, I think that's actually where we started chatting. But his insistence on making his character essentially look like Heath Richards' Joker, or a combination of Heath Richards' Joker and like some of the other Joker from the hardcore comics. The more the more gravel, like or an older, more aged and a like beat up version of the Joker. That look, purposely painting his face and putting the scars and the lipstick and saying things like, "Do you know how I got these scars?" Yeah, dude, we know. You watched The Dark Knight way too many fucking times. Give it up, Joker. You know, he'd get pissed and overreact, in my opinion. My opinion. I would have no problem with him as long as he kept some of the RP, his RP stuff is a little, and yeah. Yeah, there's stuff I've heard. I don't want to, you know, I'm not disparaging anybody. I've heard good, I've heard bad from what I saw. He's a great, I love chatting with him. He was another one of the late night grinders that I used to, you know, watch all the time. It's just that it got hard watching him as Azazel. It really did. Because he harped on that Joker thing. He really harped on the Joker thing, and he got pissed at anybody who pointed out you look like the Joker. Don't make fun of me, like you think I'm a clown? Like, yeah, dude, I think you're a fucking clown, you know? I get it. You're a big fan of the Joker. I'm a massive fan of the Joker. I used to have the Joker from The Killing Joke. The scene where he first becomes a Joker is Jake Napier, where he's got his hands pushed up into his hair and he's laughing as the first appearance, like where he first comes out of the chemicals. I had that as my profile pic when I first started watching the streams of anybody. I had that for years as my YouTube profile picture, and so I'm a massive fan of the Joker. I know all the different variations to an extent. I'm a big fan of the Joker. I love the psychology of the character. And the fact that there isn't just one Joker. I cannot pronounce that word. Canonically now, there's more than one Joker. It was established in a comic that there were in fact 3 different Jokers. The first being Jack Napier, who Batman unintentionally knocked into the chemicals and became the Joker. Then there's the second Joker, the Silver Age Joker, because the first Joker made money. He took a break.
Five minutes left.
Yeah, I don't know. He's had some stuff. I would love to get Marley involved in it too, but she's sunk her flag in Redline. She sunk her flag into Redline. So I am not going to try to recruit anybody from it. I said I'd love to get Athena or Storm or Reese in. I talked to both of them off, you know, in Discord. I'm not like a best friend or anything, but I hope to one day convince them to come play. At least create a character they show up once in a month. You know, do it once in a while. Come on. Because we'll let them do stuff that Redline won't. No. No, this is mine. Lay down. You lay down. 1, this is hot food. You do not like hot food. 2, this is spicy food, and you get gassy. So no. My little Yorkies try to get my taquitos. She's doing it because staff. Yeah, just come play. I don't want you to be on staff. I don't want you to do our, role play staff or anything like that. Just come play. Same thing goes for Elite. Same thing goes for all of them. See, here's my thing. I like Redline community. I like the community in Redline. I'm not a fan of how Redline is run because it denies people of creating great storylines long term. We had no chance of building anything because no, Redline staff is not going to help you expand your character or your the community itself is awesome. All the content creators in Redline are awesome. They will you came over from Elites, but Elite did not raid me. Why? Because I am not playing Redline. I am on Big League right now. Because I wanted to show you guys the weed stuff in Big League. And I wanted to talk about my server because it was killing me for days that we weren't talking about it. I think I got enough time to do it. We're gonna do as much bags as I can before I gotta smoke a joint again, and then we're gonna go and I'm gonna show you guys how I can sell bulk weed.
One minute left.
We got a minute, guys. Let's go. See how quick we're trimming this? This is how quick it should be in Redline. I gotta take a step or two to clear that AFK. But, Verb, guys, entire chat, do you guys have any other questions? Yes, we're gonna bring in,
30 seconds left.
import cars, as they say, but only as much as we can we'd have to buy like a pack. You buy a 200-300 pack of cards. We're gonna and Rara's like, why would you want to do anything other than those?
10 seconds.
I wanted to know. I asked in server what else other
5,
than
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Yep, and I already smoked, so we're set on that. Okay.
20 minutes left.
We're gonna do one more bag to see if we can get like above 150. Yeah, I can deal with that. Put that away. Put that away. Oh, I can't because I got all this crap in here. There was a thing. There was a thing for Christmas, and I kept getting SIM cards and stuff. Rai is, he's not really playing on Big League at the moment. He's doing mostly Redline stuff, so he's a little burned out. So he's on Red. Where did my car go? My car despawned. Get the crap.
Oops. Pardon me.
Wait a second.
Excuse me.
This is something that used to be in Redline. This used to be in Redline. Watch this.
You're dead meat.
Nope. Oh wait.
Eat my fist of fire.
There's your fist of fire, mister. How'd you like them fist of fire? Frickin' jerk. Sorry I bumped into you. Okay, Grotty Brosa. I can valet it. They used to have this in Redline. Here it comes. Watch this, dude. Wait, is it stopping there? cost you $1,500, but you get a valet car. Yeah. Gotta make sure to lock the doors. But, as I said, you can bulk sell weed. You can probably, I think we can bulk sell other stuff as well. I don't know where that stuff is, because I don't do those drugs at the moment. I don't sell or make those drugs at the moment. I'm trying to keep Stevie weed only. And Big League is going to actually help me do something that I wanted to do in Redline, but was told no. Nope, can't do it. We're not going to do that. We don't do that for our players. And that was a custom house and a dispensary and baked goods store where I can, like, I'm going to do a dispensary and edibles. Rai usually pops in. He might be sleeping. He's been burning himself out doing a lot of RP game, like Redline, and then he plays freaking COD in NW3. He's been playing a lot of first-person shooters with Deathstroke until like 4 in the morning. Dude, I know. And these guys are like, this is. They have more stuff in their server than Redline. More stuff. More jobs, more drugs, slightly more cars coming in. I think their PDM has more cars. The stuff that you can buy in PDM has more lists. There's more to their PDM list than in Redline. This server has a lot of stuff. And I had almost no graphics issues. A little bit of a graphics issue down by the beach, because there's stuff down by the beach that kind of fucks with my graphics. But it's usually only in the parking lots by the garages. Like, the world is, like, everything around me in the parking lot will disappear. I'll lose graphics, like, while I'm standing at the garage, or the 2 parking lots. It's not the smaller player base. It's what has been done to the scripts that are running. It's the proprietary software stuff and graphics and stuff that the server runs, that Redline uses for certain things, like the things that Rai does. Not Rai, fucking not Rai. There's stuff that has to be done to make it possible for Opie to bring in the crap he brings in. There's some of the stuff he uses, some of the vehicles, some of the special effects, some of the stuff he does breaks servers. So to adjust for that, they lower the graphics load for the rest of the server, because, you know, screw everybody else as long as Opie's stream looks good. As long as Opie can see everything and it looks good, screw everybody else. And those guys are running systems and computers that can handle the graphics load changes that exist. Like me, I'm not running a computer with good enough, like a high enough graphics software. Yeah, like Elite says, you can play on it, but streaming it? But yeah, you come to this guy. Oh, crap. What time is it? Oh, I got like an hour in game. Hell with you. We'll bag some more weed. We'll make some more money. Nope, and I'll tell you this server can handle as many as Redline. They have the same amount of open player slots. This server has the 128 server slots, just like Redline. And they have more graphic stuff. They have different. Their roads are slightly different. The trees everywhere. The entire island is in a freaking desert. You don't know how many people I've talked to who joined for the first couple of days and then stopped playing because of stuff. And then have since gone, hey, that stuff that happened with regards to Redline has been fixed and cleared up and straightened out. You're not going to get in trouble for playing on the server. And the response is, well, you know, maybe if there was more people in the server, I'd come and play. Meaning the online player base. And my general response to that is, that's a bullshit excuse. Because by you not playing, you're lowering the player base. You not coming in and playing on the server makes the player base even smaller. So yeah, I just made 42 grand off of 1,123 bags. And I could make probably a bit more. Let's see. If I bag this up, probably get another couple of thousand. But that's why they're, you know, and this server's public. There's, you know, they've got, of course, like, you know, hey, acknowledge the rules if you screw around and, you know, and like I say on all my servers, fuck about and find out. Because I'll tolerate a lot of shit. I'm Gen X. Verb, no, I'm buying a house. I need at least $1 million. I've got enough to buy the property. Now I
10
need
minutes
enough
left.
To, I need enough money to furnish it and adjust stuff. And you gotta remember, I'm not a car guy, Verb. I don't care about the cars. I bought the, I got the Grotti because I like the Grotti. From playing it, using it on Redline. I got the Chevy Sierra because, oh, and I'm gonna show you guys something. I got the Chevy Sierra because I showed up when they had a giveaway for it at one of the dealerships. It was one of the first imports they brought into the city. And they're starting with imports a month after they launched the server. They launched the server the beginning of December. Some stuff happened. As I said, there was Redline stuff that was going on. That stuff has been cleared up, straightened out. The people involved who were being bad are gone from both servers. People who were not doing wrong, who are not doing bad stuff, are allowed to come back. There's a whole... No, Stevie doesn't do tattoos. It's needles, man. I don't do needles. Stevie don't do needles. I'm working up well, actually maybe a third character for this server. The second character would be content only, and it would have to wait until PD has actually been fully staffed, and we got we got a player base. My second character I created would have to require a player base because of what he does for a living. Did I trim it all? Oh, I trimmed it all. But yeah, this is what it should be like on Redline. We shouldn't have to beat ourselves to death. 45 grand. For a couple hundred things a week. That's what it should be. This is the stuff, this is what I'm saying, this is what it should be. Like, I can sell this guy at certain times a day. Fine. I don't mind the certain times a day. PD didn't have to be on. I don't get as much. Like, it was, 100 and something bags a week. Wait, let me roll back my stream a little. So I can see. But I'll show you the house. I'll show you, like, I'm gonna tell you exactly what what I want to do. Come on, how far did I roll this? 131 bags, I got $4,500. So, 131, wait. Hit brakes, calculator. 100, wait. 45, 85. 85 divided by 131. So that's $35 a bag. It's actually less than what I get. I get like when I street sell, when I corner sell, average is like 40 bucks for skunk. So the prices for their skunk and stuff is a little better than what would be real world. Ours is going to be a little bit less unrealistic for pricing. But on our server, yeah, you're going to be able to bulk sell stuff. You're going to be able to, and it's all our drugs are bulk sell because of the script I got. It's all bulk sell stuff. And corner sell and gang sell. Once I buy the gang script. Rise, I'm
5 minutes left.
With my purchases for scripts, I'm focusing on role play stuff. Like stuff like I have a big Joan, interior design, the MLOs. That's gonna be one thing I am gonna focus on when I buy scripts is MLOs. The ability to actively have really good stuff for making your apartment look cool. Yes, I have tomatoes in my pocket. Shh. In this server, you can actively eat fruit and vegetables that you pick. The corn and tomatoes and peppers. They had apples for a little bit. But the apples, they changed the apple trees to basil for Pizza This. And they have a Pizza This, it works. They have a Burger Shot, it works. They have all these restaurants, they all work. What was I going to show? There was something else I was going to show you guys. Oh, they have the vineyard, you can pick grapes. But, I know what I was going to show you guys. One, look at this. The view alone, it's clean. I would get this clean. Redline, because of the way they have their scripts done, my graphics don't look as good. It looks more cartoonish. I want to see what it looks like for... But I'm going to show you in my server. the following house is going to be the governor's mansion. Because, yeah, I can decide whatever house I want. I don't have to pay for it. I can just say, this is what we're doing. And make it that way. Is it up here? Oh, give me a sec. I'll go that way. Yeah. Okay, now this is the... Wait a sec. Ah! Okay, we're going to Lafante Blanco. Cut through the trees. This is their redwood forest compared to Redline's. Redline's, it's desert with this. It's like they have the big, sequoias, but they're not as... It's like not as green. Ours is that way right now because this is all these woods. A lot of these woods in this area are imported graphics. You gotta buy them. You gotta buy them or download them. And I'm gonna be looking at stuff and picking and choosing and then showing up. But yeah, Lafante Blanco. This is going to be. Oh, see, this is a little different. This is going to be the governor's mansion. In my server. I don't know what it is here. I don't think it's anything really. I haven't really checked it out too much. I know they don't have the pigs. Like on our server, I have pigs. And you guys, you know me and pigs. I have a thing about pigs. If you remember Verb from my character Grandpa. Okay, I want to see if they fixed something. See, they said they fixed this. They didn't fix it. So I should be able to search
1 minute left.
Side. But they have the search thing. I got a rotten sandwich and some plastic. I don't have to be on the backside for these trash cans. I'm back here already, so screw it.
"30 seconds left.
Yep, pigs eat bodies. But in my server, in Rai and I server, these have pigs. There's pigs in this in that server. And eventually, yeah, we're gonna show it. I want to do a little bit more before we launch. Like
10
launch
seconds.
on it. Rai might use it to do like TikTok stuff, where he grabs a couple
5,
of us to like
4, 3,
where he grabs
2,
a couple of us to do
1.
like TikTok videos
Time's up.
and do reels. I might do the same, where I
20 minutes left.
I do reels using my server because it's just easier to set that shit up. On your own server, it's easier to set up. Yeah, it's staged, but you know. Okay, you guys wanted, you said you wanted to see Legion, okay. One, this is why I don't have him doing the Stevie permanent smoke. We're not using this on mine if we can help it. We're gonna make it a little different, we're gonna make it something different. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna try for something different for the graphics effect. Their casino is under construction. I'll show you that. Actually, it's kind of cool. But yeah, get down here. See, it's under construction. And this is what we'll do. Like, okay, in my server, if we move something, like say, like one of the labs was in this area or something like that, this is what we'll do in our area, on our server. We'll put something like this in, cover it over the entrance, that kind of thing, so that you know there's something going on here. And that, you know, you can't use this area, you know, whatnot, or this area is no longer what it was. And then there'll be a note that you can actively look at. Because I know you can do that. Where am I going? Where am I going? We're just freaking people left and right here. this road. The handling of the cars is better too. As I crash. But I like the handling of the cars. Watch it. Like, in Redline, I would have flown over that car. But listen to the tire squeal. Brakes actually work.
Jesus fuck!
This is their Legion Square. This is what their Legion Square looks like. This is what their, this is the garage. Yeah, this is that. It's their garage. This is the Legion Square. It's got a gas. There's some stuff that's a little glitchy. Like, they've tried to get rid of these, and they can't seem to get rid of them. Those elements just won't disappear. And this, like, you know, they can't seem to get rid of this. Or these, they can't seem to get rid of them. They just won't, they've tried a couple times. But you always have something like that happen when you, you know, you always have something like that happen when you add in stuff like this. Where it's a different, like, thing. Like a dude walking into the tree. This other fat ass walking into the fence constantly because it's not there in Redline. In the, or not Redline, it's not there in the original GTA map. Oh, that's right.
Wow.
Lady, no witnesses! No witnesses! No witnesses! No, don't you dare pull out a frickin'. Bang! No witnesses.
Messed up. I can't believe I'm seeing this.
Shut up! You don't hear say nothing. You didn't see a thing. Shut up. Quiet. Nothing. You didn't see a thing. Oh God. I'm bad. That's just horrible. But they're banking. I like their banking. I think we have a similar one. But yeah, now I got $610,000. Oh, I'll take you down to their boardwalk. Their boardwalk looks awesome. I'm gonna do one thing. Okay. There is. Okay, wait. I wish I could do the whole webcam thing where you put your hand up over your face.
Hey, Steve.
So here, you didn't see this? Oh, shit. You didn't see this kind of thing? But, here. There are certain things that, because, yes, the population is so small at the moment, we're allowed to do. I'm just not going to stream it, because that's cheating. It's kind of cheese, but this is more of a showing off the server stream than anything else. I wanted to show you guys the weed system, and I wanted to show you guys the,
Blind asshole! No way!
I think I have a mask. That's Stevie's mask. Yeah, I'm gonna show you PDM, and then we'll go down to the boardwalk. So this is their PDM. Yeah, it's a standard, you know. We'll let vans. Get work truck as burrito. I already have a burrito custom, and I have it tricked out all the way to look like they have the camper van, but they're bringing in a better camper van. So Stevie's not gonna get this camper van; he's getting a better one that you can actually live in. They're bringing in import camper vans that you can actually live in. Supercars. Did I already buy an adder? No, I didn't buy an adder for this one. I might get the adder. I actually just got this from $350 card. Oh, it's there. Yeah, the Prague, Tyros, yeah. 900,000 for 100 Bitcoin. That Bitcoin is currently locked because somebody decided to be a jerk and screwed up for the rest of us. I'm waiting. I want a Porsche. I want to see if they added in a Porsche. Let's see, sports. They actually have Uber Eats. Wait. Speaking of Uber Eats. They got Uber Eats. You can work door run. They call it door run. You can shop, or you can shop for food, or you can yeah. They have Uber and they have Uber Eats. And their Twitter doesn't disappear as easily. You can actually see stuff from the last few people that actually posted. Let's see, do we have an off-road go-kart? Compacts, list of motorcycles, off-road. I get this one. I can actually buy this, no problem. I already bought one of these in Anus Bipton, not in this server, but I've had it on Redline. As Grandpa, I sold it to Marley, or gave it to Marley, and Marley painted it. IRL? Not in this city. Not New Orleans.
10 minutes left.
I thought about buying one of these. This is what I was gonna buy. Oh yeah, got to show you guys that. Alright, we're done here. You guys want to see something cool? Something that we all bitch about in Redline? What's that say? $300. It's got a realistic weight for the cars. My pickup truck, my Sierra, can carry 1,000 pounds. My van, my burrito, can carry 750 pounds. I still think it should carry more. It should be able to carry a half ton, but a 1-ton truck should be able to carry. It's always been my bitch about Redline, is that they have unrealistic weights for the cars, and it's bullshit that they can't change them. And it wouldn't affect the fucking economics. It would actually make the economics better. It's an excuse. It's. I have no clue why they claim they can't make it, lower or higher. And literally, the weights for the cars in Redline are stock. Because our server, the one we bought, their weights are low. Like a car like this has like 30 pounds. But yeah, you can see the texture. Like I lose sight when I come into this parking lot, like here, and it's only like it's only if I turn a specific way. Every else, yeah, fine. It just disappears on me. Like the car disappears, and it's. But when you get into these areas where you do any kind of changes, shit disappears on you. Like this is fine, no problem whatsoever.
You looking like you want a problem. Hey, man. You got it.
Oh, here's one thing. Shit. Here's one thing with this. Okay, I've hit my brakes, right? I stopped. I got double tap to go forward again. I gotta take my finger off the key and then tap again. To go forward, to change gear, I gotta actively take my finger off. Like if I stop, I hit my S button, right? To go back, I have to hit the S button again. It doesn't, like, if I just hold down my S, all I do is stop. I don't keep going back. Look, I'm holding down my S button. I hit my W, double tap the W, and I'm going forward again. Here, hit it, tap it again, 3 times, and I go in reverse. Triple tap, go forward. Triple tap, go back. You know, because you switch to brakes and then you switch it into gear. It's I wouldn't call it accurate shifting, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, this way. I almost went down to the docks, not up. There's Del Piero up here for them.
You piece of shit.
I'm walking here. What? Oh, yeah, we're not going to this asshole. Hell.
But they got bumper cars. I'm not sure if it's 100% loaded yet, because to do it you need like more than one person. Oops, shit, sorry. Oops. I shouldn't go. I sure I was going. They got a restaurant down here that actually somebody owns, and you can.
5 minutes
operate
left.
It. You're gonna have an actual, because you can go into this restaurant. It's not a blank business. They got miniature golf that actually works. Look at it. They got the roller coaster. Oh shit. They got the roller coaster, they have mini golf. There's something down below too. I gotta go look for it. Wait, it gets better. It gets better. That's just the shit on top. That's just the upper area of that. Try to cross here because yeah. Oh shit, can't go down that. I can go down over here. Wall. I might have fucked up. Oh, wait, I think I can get through. Nope. Stuck. God damn it. I'm beating the shit out of this car. We're going for it. Yeehaw! Landed it. How far am I behind my own stream? Okay, so you go over here, and it's not a parking lot. Look, it's like a nightclub. It's got a pool in it. It's a party area. And here, look, check out this. This is different from oh shit! I gotta keep straight. They got food stuff down here. We can sit underneath. Although I wouldn't want to sit underneath that, but you know, whatever.
It's nice to not be at work for once.
Whatever.
I think you can fish off the pier here. I haven't figured that out yet.
Real man to come into my life.
Whatever, dude.
Gonna have some food. This poor car. Jesus Christ. This poor car. I think this is pretty much the same. Ooh, I think I know where I'm going to put... Okay, so this is where we're going to put the LSPD for... Okay. Thank you, Nicholas.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
1 minute left.
I got my garage. I'm not going to get in trouble for what I'm doing, because, like, with what I'm about to do, because what I'm doing is showing off the server, which is what they want us to do. So me doing a few things like that, you know, I'm pulling open maneuvers with, you know, like with the
30 seconds
command
left.
line. Also because at the moment, yeah, because the people who are supposed to be streaming this server don't have, or haven't. So we don't have the population we should have. So we don't have mechanics.
10 seconds.
We don't have food storage open. We don't have the stuff that should be open.
5,
Mostly
4,
because
3,
people
2,
were afraid
1.
of getting
Time's
in
up.
trouble. Like I'm about to do something. Ooh, that's happening again. Okay, so I'm doing this. You didn't see me do this. I also need to make mention of that too. But there was a little bit of trouble with regards to people from Redline who
20
were
minutes left.
staff and stuff in this server, because there's a rule in Redline. It says you can't be staff in 2 different servers. Oh. No, I haven't checked into this PDM. Did I lock the doors? Nope. That's right, you can't get out with your seatbelt on. I think this PDM is actively open. I think. This might be like our PDM on my server, where it's here, but there's nothing here. Yeah, I think this is here, but not here yet. I think it was here when I first joined the server. I think in-game, somebody's bought this, and they're in the middle of renovations. So they've yanked everything, but they haven't... Again, because nobody's been in the server...
Hey, what's up? Whoa!
Here, we're gonna...
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
That's what you're talking about? I've seen him over at Holly.
And guess what, guys?
Oh, hello, mother.
Let's see here. I have enough for this now, because where it is on our realty map, it's within the price range of $550,000. So, oh, that local. And this is all because I'm annoyed with Redline about this. 3.7 million for this house in Redline. Other servers, couple of 100,000. But we're getting this house. I can't get it yet. I have to have the mayor, their mayor, unlock it. But we're getting this house, guys. Look at all this land I get. I'm gonna have all this. I'm gonna have this here. We're gonna be planting like I did on down in the thing, because this is all good prime land. Watch this. Because I can plant. Do I have any seeds on me? I don't have any seeds on me. Why do I have this? Get rid of that. Put that down there. I don't have any seeds on me. Damn it. But I can plant all along here. And I can plant all the way out here, and nobody will really see it from the street. So unless they come through with Air 1, they aren't going to see it. Stevie's going to buy this house in the other server too. Actively buy it. I'm not going to do a admin thing and say, I've got this house, this is my house. Nope, Stevie's going to buy it. I'm actually having his character in-game earn the money. He's going to be straight. I'm going to do straight stuff for most of the part. While we're building shit, fuck about, find out. But I'm not going to spawn money for Stevie in the other game, or in the other server. Here, you want to see something cool, guys? Watch my notification. Watch the notification. Watch when I start actively swimming. Phone got wet. My phone got wet. Oh, what the hell? I'm still be able to go up that. Okay. Did both phones get ruined? Oh, both rooms got ruined. Okay, wait. Watch this, guys. Watch. Oh, it didn't fix it? Oh. Okay. We're gonna fix it. Don't worry. I can fix them both. I just got to go here. So if you go in the water and your phone gets wet, it fucks it. It ruins it. But I can plant in here because this is all wall. It's all high enough, like where they're not gonna be able to see in. And yes, you can actually sabotage. Wait, do I have butane on me? No, I do not. Oh well. What area of the map? The only thing, like, on this server, they do have... On this server, they have... Okay, the guy who owns that launch, like, his name is Firefield. He is on the dev team, development team, for the, what is it called? He's on the dev team for this island. He's on the dev team for making this island and all the stuff on it. Is that hunting? But his team, the team he works for, he works with him. It's his job. He's on the dev team for this. Meaning everything, we will get it before everybody else. We will get it before anybody else because he will have early access. He might even be able to do it like, okay, you know how Kakarot has New District? He actually has 2. He has 2 of them. But New District is his official server. So Kakarot will play test, see how well they do, and like people liking them and wanting to buy them. His mods on New District. So we get to do that. I can repair my wet phone. But yeah, look. Where'd my phone go? Oh, it's still being repaired. Repair wet phone. But see, got my phone back. Dude repairs your wet phone. So what you do, as a crim, you keep 2 phones on you. So if you gotta go into water, you have a way, you can still use your phone. The number is the same. You just, it's just the RPs. You just swap the, pull the other phone out of the baggie you store it in, and put it on the, and put it in your SIM card. So okay, is there anywhere else you guys want to see? I mean, honestly, there's not much else I can show you. I mean, there's the island here, but that's the same. They haven't changed anything or added anything different here. They've got the apartments here. Oh, that's a digital den. That's where you can buy computers and like phone stuff like I just did. Digital den here. They got the yachts. There's not really anything else that's... But in my server, right? If I ever get this island will be its own area. I'll have its own patrol, a single officer. And everything along, like, from here, it's like, it's all this, right? And Polito, and a big, like, bean across the middle of the mountain is Polito. Then, everything along from, like, I think I did it from here along this, and including Grapeseed, is another police district for Grapeseed Sandy. They're 2. They're one thing. And then it goes out along here too. Then there's one that encloses the military base, goes up into the mountain area and the vineyards, and follows along this road, and then comes back along this road here, along this road, and that's another district, and it encloses this area.
10 minutes left.
And the observatory in these neighborhoods up in here. Then, starting here, in this neighborhood, along Route 1, you fall, and it goes out into the water too. We'll have boat patrol if you want to do it. You do your patrols along here, and it comes down, and I have it come down the highway, of course, come down here, takes it into like West Eclipse, goes down here, and then follows this road until it cuts up, and then it goes down and then closes the what do you call it, the marina, and it closes the boardwalk area, and that's the beach. And then LSPD East encloses a large chunk, like all this loop here, and then rides up along here and in the ocean and comes back and encloses all this area. And then there's the bubble, like the neighborhoods in this area, and the richer, the nicer buildings up in this area are all PD West. From like the hospital up along here, including casino, because that's where money is, You know, but all this neighborhood in these areas are all PD. PD East is still going to be the biggest patrol area. It'll have the largest PD force. It'll have 6 members. 2 for PD, 2 or 3 for, like, there's going to be a unnecessarily large patrol force for this area. Because it's the rich neighborhood. And I hate saying it, in the real world, rich neighborhoods get more cops. Even though they don't need more cops, they get more cops. Because rich people think more cops means less crime. And it's kind of true, but not true. More cops means you're just pointing out that, you know, oh yeah, there's money. You want to make some money, go there, go rob that area. Because no patrol is perfect. And there's going to be different patrol routes. They're not going to run the same patrol route time and time again. There'll be different patrol routes. You know? Yeah, I'm just driving like an idiot. I'm not, because I'm like the only one in the server at the moment. Like, it's late night 1 and 2. Nobody's really playing because everybody's been afraid to play because, oh, there was some shenanigans at the beginning that we kind of got in trouble with. And I like the fact that their NPCs actually stop if you cut them off. I don't get stupid collisions. But they have a, I don't know if this beam machine, oh yeah, in my server, I'm going to get rid of beam machine. All of them. All beam machines I will get rid of. One, because I hate these corporate coffee houses. Like this shit, I hate this shit. I really do. I really do hate this shit. Usually the coffee's burnt because they over roast it. I wonder if they've changed the script for this. I can buy a lighter, or I can buy a coffee for $5. Give me one. But watch what happens when I drink this. Oh, close. Watch what happens when I use. Okay, it's right. Did they change the script for this? Here we go. At the moment, not really, because we haven't developed enough of a player base to really have a hangout. There's a garage. I'll show you the garage. These guys have actually got a really cool garage. Wait, I gotta look on the map to find it. Wait, I know how to do that. I know how to do this. Wait. To Twitter.
5 minutes left.
Oh, that's how I got my S1, my S350. Wherever F350 or what the frick it is. I showed up for this. That dealership. They're at 9274. Okay. 9274. Oh yeah, down here. I love doing this, I don't care. And to me, that's more realistic than the red line doing that. That's WDS or WDA. No, I'm wrong. WSD or WSA. You hold forward, backward, and a turn at the same time, and you get that spin, that peel out spin maneuver. But I'm doing 100, and this thing handles. Look at that turn. Okay, the brakes aren't spectacular, but you know. Here we go. This is one of the like they got a paint store here. This is VA. This is Vibrant Autos. Check this out. This is freaking gorgeous. This is a beautiful. Here, we'll get out and we'll take a look at it. Yeah. This is all the parts, the car list. They got 5 This is a gorgeous. This cost them some money, like real world money for this script. This cost real world money. This was a full day's work for me. This is like 90 to 100 bucks. This is why I keep telling Rai we need to create a shopping list so that I can go out and work and do orders for Uber or DoorDash, and he can do whatever he does. It's because there's no cops on. I can't get in trouble. And honestly, the cars handle so much better. They aren't nerfed. They aren't purposely nerfed. I wonder, does this ATM work? Oh, their ATM isn't functional yet. Okay. But their stuff isn't nerfed. It's straight. It's what it is. You should see me on our server. It's like I freaking drive around like a maniac, especially when I have my adder, because I have an adder for the mayor, or not mayor, the governor. The governor has an adder, and I love it because it's like it handles, because the adder handles really nice in Redline. It really does. She in this server and in that one, fucking even better. They got tires, like it says, tires and wheels. This is a proper like high end. You know, we got waiting area. Did they put in the TV? Oh, that's the reception. This is the reception. I think they changed it. They got this is just a sitting area for here.
1 minute left.
They had a little fountain in the back. They've got a waiting area up here too. You can probably sit in and wait, but most people sit down below. But I also have ideas that Hitman Mike has suggested to me for our server that I'm gonna go through with. Like I'm gonna be ending this stream because I've been streaming for quite a while. My YouTube, I'm seeing my video, but my
30 seconds left.
It doesn't tell me how long I've been doing. I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. I spent a large chunk of it just rambling. Really? Oh, wow. So I can't do that.
10 seconds.
So you
5,
can't do it
4,
there. It's gotta be
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
So I'd actually have to do that, and I can't do an OP. I can't pull an OP and repair. I can't borrow their. I can't borrow a wrench from them. I'm just going back to Legion Drive. But, alright, so going forward down the road, once we start showing off, like the server, the way we're doing to build it, because I'm still going to play on this one. I'm going to play on Redline probably once a week on Redline, because I have nothing for Stevie to do. I mean, I don't get up early enough. That is one of the biggest problems of streaming on Redline. I am not up ever early enough to really do anything. Like Rai was talking today, like I caught the end of his stream, and Rai wanted to do stuff with Stevie, but I had only just gotten up. But there's so much stuff I want to do on my server. Now, Verb, I'm gonna tell you this. If you want to see what what we're doing on my server, give me 15 minutes after I finish the stream so I can go use the bathroom and walk my dogs. And I will show you around what we're doing, what we've got already on my server, if you want to see it. We're done with the live, Captain. I'll do Bigfoot tomorrow night, okay? Oh, when I get back from working. I gotta work tomorrow. But I will stream tomorrow night late, and I'll do Bigfoot. I think I'm gonna do Bigfoot Friday nights. I think that's because I always used to do like the Wednesday night jump scare. I'm gonna switch it up. New year, new stuff. By the way, guys, if you want to donate to me and Rai to help us build the server, Rai has his own thing. You probably donate to him through, but we are gonna create a shopping list, and we will tell you outright, hey, I need to earn or get this much money to get this. To get whatever. And there's hey, we want to bring in this Hitman mod where you can do contract killing. Because we can actually do that. There's a Hitman mod. There's a mod to be a Hitman. We want to do a Hitman mod, but it'll cost us $40 to buy it. Please donate, and that way we can get the Hitman mod. That's not what I'm asking for right now. But what I am saying is, I have my CashApp listed. If you look in my older streams, I have my PayPal listed. If you want me to, let me know, guys, if you have a preferred thing to donate through. Because I want to, in all honesty, I would love to get monetized by YouTube. Would love to get monetized through YouTube. It's going to take me a while. I'm 175 away from having 500 members. I would love to get to 500 members by the 1st of March. My 1-year anniversary. On my 1-year anniversary, I am going to stream for 12 hours. I am not going to be doing my fucking 18-hour unintentional streams anymore. I've been talking to, for the last month, because I've been having just depression and burnout and just feeling pissed with myself because I'm not going out and doing what I should have been doing. And with this, because I was tired, I didn't see a point in streaming anymore. Oh hey, beginning of December, oh hey, Big League, it's gonna revitalize my my enthusiasm for streaming 5M. I'll actually want to play again. Because that's the biggest problem with Red. I don't want to play. I don't want to play on Redline right now. There's no, Stevie has no drive to be in the city. Half the people that I did stuff with as Stevie are gone. Or have cut back heavily on their gameplay time. I was in stream today. I was in city today. With Opie on. With Atlanta playing. And Atlanta streaming. And Elite streaming. Both of them were streaming. And the 5 people that Stevie knows to go to for drugs and selling and buying weren't in the city. They're gone. So it's kind of like, I don't really care about it. To do. I have no incentive to stream Redline anymore. Beyond, I created some shit with Athena's storyline, which I really want to complete, and that might be where I go. I'm gonna be talking to Storm because I'm getting back my enthusiasm for doing this stuff again. I lost my enthusiasm. I got depressed. I got burned out because I was trying to do all kinds of stuff during October and November, and it kept falling apart. Started with the beginning of October, coming back and getting and having Athena going, yeah, this would be great. And I started kind of working towards getting Athena, and she's like, hey, let me know when you want to do something. Great, okay, cool. And then freaking November hit, and I was, it was just too much stuff going on. Everybody wants to do the content for Halloween. Everybody wants to do not the content. Everybody wanted to do the events for Halloween. Everybody wanted to do the events for the winter stuff. Nobody wanted to do the individual little piddly. And to them, that's what it is. It's piddly. My little piddly Stevie story. Nobody wanted to do it. Nobody wanted to deal with it. And I got despondent. I got pissed. And I got like, fuck it. I ain't doing it. I'll go play, you know, I'll do 7 Days to Die for a while. I'll play 7 Days to Die until my eyes bleed from staring at the screen for 15 hours a day. Streaming 12 of it. And I burned myself out. December I spent, you know, and then of course in November I had dental work done. I was sick because of an infection in my jaw, and I had to get that fixed. And that's now fixed. And on Monday on the 8th, I go in to get the last 2 bad teeth yanked. No more fucking with this shit. They're pulling them. I got my dentures, my partial denture for my upper jaw. They're fixing that. And I get to get scanned on Monday for my lower jaw. So I'll actually have proper teeth again, which is great. A little getting weird getting used to them, but I gotta get them looked at. Like something's gotta get adjusted in them, because you go through an adjustment phase where you have to tell them, hey, this is a little tight, that's a little rough, this is rubbing this part of my mouth a little too much. You gotta tell them how to fix it. Just like wearing glasses, you got like when you first start wearing glasses, you gotta really work a bit to get them properly fit. But so I've been dealing with a lot of stuff. I've also been trying to stay enthusiastic about this stuff, but I can't. I get burned out. But with this, if you guys help, me and Rai could probably put out a really awesome freaking server. We may not ever be as big as Redline. We'll probably not be as big as, you know, nowhere near. I'll be happy if we can have a steady 10 people play. Somebody to play off with, like, hey, you're gonna be on it this time of day tomorrow. I'm gonna make a couple of videos. Hey, let's do some RP stuff tomorrow afternoon, that kind of thing, or tomorrow night. Hey, I want to stream tomorrow night. Can you be on? We'll you know, do some get you some PD content. Get you, you know, if you want to do PD content. If you want to do crim this week, we can do some crim content for you. You know, stuff like that. Expand, like, and I don't, you know, it's, you know, you don't have to be good at RP. We'll help you. I'll help you learn. It's like I said, if you think you can't do this because you can't RP or you can't come up with a character, I will actually sit down and help you. And I would love to find other people who want to help people learn how to RP. And that's one thing I think Redline fails on. They don't help people learn to RP. They expect you coming in at 16 years old knowing how to do RP. And most of these 16-year-olds don't. And the good ones they get, they want to do more with it than what Redline lets us do. And they lose them. Some of them have been on the server for so long, though, but they don't want to leave. They don't want to give it up. And they're invested, which is great. I hope to someday have that. I hope to have an invested community supporting us while we do this stuff. I love that you guys watch me. I love that you guys keep coming back because, hey, over the last year, it's kept me sane. It's kept me from losing my, just falling, like, into bad depression. Not, like, hurt myself depression, but, like, just misery where I just ignored the world and let bills destroy me. It got me, like, going, hey, I need to get up and get my ass outside and work so that I can afford my internet, so I can afford to come on and play games and do this YouTube stuff. And I'm hoping that, you know, through these games, through this stuff, we help you guys. If you guys want to ever, you know, the community, most of us who do YouTube, most of us have something wrong. And we're doing this because we have no other outlet. And it helps. So if you ever feel like you're alone out there, you're not. Reach out to us. A lot of us have been through what you're going through or are going through what you're going through. And Verb, dude, man, I lost my dad in 2020. I couldn't go to his funeral. I didn't get a chance to really say goodbye. I am still glad my last conversation with him didn't end in an argument like it always did when I talked to him. So I am hoping that you at least got to leave. He got to leave this world knowing that you loved him and that you guys were, you know, good with each other and all that. Because that's, in the end, if, you know, hopefully you get to say goodbye in the way you wanted to. Hopefully it wasn't out of nowhere. Because I know that can happen, and that sucks. And I'll say this, you know, I'm not trying to one-up or anything, because I'm a high-functioning autistic, and people who are high-functioning autistics or have ADHD, people who have ADHD, we suck at sympathy. We are horrible at it. We are abysmal. We come off as so cold and so unapproachable with stuff like this, with grief. It's because we don't know how to sympathize. We can't. We're not wired that way. We can empathize. We can empathize so goddamn. We can go back into our life history and pull up something that, while it may not be exactly what you're going through, is damn close. So much so that we understand and we can feel for you that way. And it comes across a lot of times as, you know, like a lot of times if you Clutch does it, I do it, Rai does it, Deathstroke does it, Battery, Hitman Mike, all the guys I talk to, all this Teddy B, all these guys, even Storm, Reese Lynn, Queen B, Lenny, all of us. If we're a personality on the fucking YouTube channels, we are broken somehow. And a lot of us have ADHD, and a lot of us have borderline autistic or autistic tendencies. And we have shit ways of dealing with it, because that's how because we had shit education when it came to dealing with it ourselves. But we can empathize. We are not trying to one-up you. We are not trying to make it about ourselves. We are not trying to be narcissistic. The thing is when we empathize with your situation, that empathy is often so strong, so detailed, that we can't get beyond our own shit to express how bad it is for you, and that we get what you're going through. But dude, yeah, Verb, take whatever time you need, but yeah, reach out to me. I would love for you to be, like, take a look at what I'm doing with this server, with the management of this server. Because I'm fuck all with programming. Fuck all with graphics design. I'm horrible at it. I'm so far out of the loop when it comes to that stuff for computer stuff. I understand it. I actually at one point in time used to do it, and I know my voice is going on me. I can hear it. My voice is getting gravelly. But I used to be pretty good at programming. I've let it go. I haven't kept up on it. I'm so far out of the loop. I could probably relearn, but at this point in time, I would rather just find some people who are good at it already and work with them. Like one of the people who's involved with Big League. I was talking to him the other night, and he was talking about how he would love to create an MMO, and that he actually had done some stuff that would look beautiful. He showed me pictures of it, and I'm like, oh my god, that is gorgeous. By the way, I have a world. I have an entire storyline. It's sword and sorcery and steampunk combined. Take a look at it if you like it. Let's collaborate. We get a good graphics design. We get a good stable as in like horse stable. We get a good stable of artwork or portfolio. It's probably properly called portfolio. You call it a portfolio. If we get a good portfolio of graphic art for the characters and the world and the cities, and we could probably sell it to some company, and I won't sell it to an American company. because they treat their talent like shit. Language. But they treat their talent, like Blizzard, EA, if they're, I can't remember if they're, but they're like notorious. American gaming companies are notorious for treating their talent like shit. So I won't sell to an American company. I'll sell to a Japanese, I'll sell to a Korean, I'll sell to an Asian company for computer, especially since I'd rather sell to the Asian market first and then bring it to America, because they often do better. Like Rift did really well in Asia but not in America, whereas WoW did really well here, but when they took it to Japan and China, they didn't do as good. Like the artwork, it failed on artwork. I'd rather take it to a like graphically they didn't like what was done, but Corns, who's the one I'm talking about, his stuff looks beautiful, and I would like it clean, like 5M and GTA stuff is clean. I don't want cartoony. I don't want ESO. I don't want, what's the other one? I don't want Elden Ring, but I want at least GTA 5 for appearance. Just shy of realistic. I want it to be apparent that you're in a fantasy world, without having it be too dark, too gritty. Because it's not. The world is not. It's a very bright world. It's a very, like, there are dark areas, there are dark places, there are gothic there are gothic levels within the world, but the world itself is not a gothic world like ESO kind of created and has been for a number of years. Or Elden Ring's very gothic, with everything, like dark backgrounds and everything very dark, because it's easier to program, easier to do. So it's easier, it's quicker, it's faster to make it, put it out. But anyway, if we can coordinate and get it, and I'll work with Corns. One of the things I told Corns is I want to learn how to do on my server what you guys need help for on yours, which is communicating with your player staff or your players, and doing the MLOs, the interior design for the houses and shit. Oh, believe me, guys, if I get my way in learning how to do MLOs, if I can learn to do it the way I want to do it, if I can learn to do it, because I can probably learn to do it, it's not even that. If I can do what I want to do, what I should be able to do, like if decoration building, or building MLO building your own house is even close to what they do in Sims, oh my god, wait. Because every player is going to be balls to the wall trying to earn to build their own house. Because even in my server, even though the governor is RP staff manager, meaning I deal with RP stuff, and Rai is our dev staff manager. He's the guy who's going to corral the developers and the mod people and stuff like that. I'm more focused on MLOs than he is. He wants to do cars. He wants to do like the interiors of businesses, make those work correct. I want to decorate houses. I want people to say, hey, honestly, Verb, I would love to bring in a superhero, and I was going to talk to... I actually want to talk to Storm and Reese Lynn, because they have those gothic characters they play. Like, Reese Lynn's got that Crow character type thing. I would love to bring in a character like the Crow, where, you know, it's not a I don't mind if you're Batman, but make the RP worth it. I don't want Super Friends Batman. I don't want Opie's Batman either. I don't want a Batman who's going to come in and tear up the city. I want a Batman who's going to come in an RP with the cops or certain cops. Hell, I'd love it if somebody would come in and create a character like The Question. The Question was a great character as both versions, as the guy and the girl. The two I know, I should say. I know there's another Question. I think there's a third person who's been The Question. The one I know is the one from Justice League, who later on, the character is taken over by Montoya, who's from the Batman series. It pisses me off when they do this, when they take established characters and like gender bend and racial like gender and race bend or sexual preference bend. Yeah, that's what I'd want. I want a guy who, like, I want a superhero. Hello? Hello? Sorry, guys. My headset cut out on me. Stupid freaking auto turn off. Because it doesn't recognize... Alright, my headset, if I don't have a video game playing, or if somebody's not in VC chat with me, this headset auto thinks I'm talking to myself. Doesn't recognize Streamlabs as a program using the headset. So, but yeah, no, I would love a character who is like... the Shadow. If you know who the Shadow is. Steampunk Batman. But yeah, a character who's never doesn't go after criminals, just lets the cops know about the criminals. But is always kind of, like, we could work with it. Rai would love probably doing something like that. Not something super stupid. I don't want super stupid. Let's put it that way. I don't want super stupid. Super, fine. Super stupid, no. If we're gonna end up with superheroes, if we're gonna end up with superheroes in my game server, I want them to be more. Less DC and Marvel, more Dark Horse. And I don't mean like their Spawn character or something. Dark Horse as in like they're not superheroes, because like even the Punisher would be an okay superhero for my server. Somebody who is in the real world could exist. Would he survive for very long? Maybe not. But at the end of a video, you could do a week where, yeah, your superhero has targeted the drug kingpin gang. Because, yeah, we gotta take their character, we gotta take that gang in the server down a couple of pegs. And I don't have a single, I'm gonna do this. And this is something I was thinking about the other night, talking about it to a group of guys, where if your gang stays on top for way too long, meaning if you're the one holding everything, because you just happened to join the server first, you found all the labs, you know how to do all the drugs, you got established first, fine. You can be top dog for quite a while. That's fine. Not going to stop you from doing it. But it is boring. And it is not realistic. Someone will come along and take you down a peg. So, we will actively RP schedule every quarter, probably every 3 months. A gang is going to, especially if they're one of the ones who've taken over 2/3 of the map, And nobody can take him down because, oh, if we try, they're just gonna, you know, they're just gonna hammer us. But I want to do it like, and by the way, if you drew the freaking Green Arrow like the goddamn DC TV series Green Arrow, I'm gonna call you out for being Batman. Just saying, Captain. You can be the Green Arrow, but don't be the freaking TV series Green Arrow, because that wasn't Green Arrow, that was Batman with a bow. Because everything in that was wrong. He was not a "you failed your city." That wasn't Green Arrow. That was Batman in a freaking bow in a Robin Hood costume. Green Arrow never had anything to do with Ra's al Ghul. Green Arrow never had anything to do with Talia or her little sister, who didn't exist in the comic books, in the comic book universe. He was never a murderer. He never killed. He was a rich boy who got stuck on an island as a teenage kid. He got found after spending all this time on an island. Yes, he came back. His entire fortune, because both his parents had been killed and presumed dead, and he was presumed dead, had been taken from him by an industrialist who set them up and blew up their plane to kill them, to take their company. Yes, same storyline as what happened to Iron Man. Because that's exactly what happened to Iron Man. And guess who came first? Iron Man. The Iron Man storyline is that Tony Stark's father and mother were killed by the partner, Obadiah Stane, to kill them all. Tony survived, but was too young to take over the company, so Obadiah Stane took over the company. He then got to be a full age. He came back and kicked Obadiah out. And that is what happened with Oliver Queen. He came back, proved he was who he said he was, and but because of the way the courts worked in the 70s, he couldn't get his company back, so he started proving that the guy who took over his parents' company and took his fortune was corrupt and was working for major industrials. He was the Greenpeace version of Batman. He did what Batman did as the Green Arrow. He does what Batman does, except he fully focused on being a part of Greenpeace. Oh, by the way, guys. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Sin City. Sin City's perfectly okay. A Sin City superhero or type of person is fine. It stays within the genre of realistic, possible superhero. Just like, maybe not the Shadow, but just like the Phantom, just like Batman and the Green Arrow, they are physically possible. You couldn't get away with it for long because of blood DNA evidence and shit like that. But yeah, you could do it. First time you get into a real fight, they did pretty good with that in some of the stuff for some of the Batman movies. Like Dark Knight did a good job of that, where they show him like getting his ass kicked and then coming back. We need to fix this because that shit hurt. You know, Dark Knight did a pretty good. The Chris whatever series. The first movie did a good job of showing what Batman, the challenges Batman would have come across. The body armor, getting stuck by knives instead of being shot at by guns, doing the being the under. But the thing is Batman. People go, oh, but Batman did. Batman would actually work with. People joke when I say Batman and Lex Luthor worked together to make sure Superman stayed Clark Kent. Batman owned Daily Planet. Lex Luthor owned his apartment building. Lex Luthor made sure that he never got his rent called due on him. Nobody ever figured out that Superman kept landing there. He made sure satellites couldn't track him in that area, even though Batman does. But once Lex Luthor figured out who Superman really was, they both came to the realization separately that, hey, we have to keep his human cover story going, because if he's Superman 24/7, we're screwed. Because him staying Superman for too long, he starts forgetting his humanity that he's learned as being Clark Kent, and starts thinking of himself as a god. The things that, the stuff that Wonder Woman as Diana, Princess Diana, or Diana Prince, had to learn, and they kind of do that in New 52 and the newer versions of Superman, and the DC universe. Diana Prince, or Princess Diana, Wonder Woman, has to learn humanity to stop thinking of herself as a god. Whereas, if Superman wanted to be God, he'd have to forget he's Clark Kent. And having him marry Lois Lane and have kids kept him there. Because he was starting, especially in the late 90s, when they had Superman denounce his American citizenship. Superman is no longer a citizen of the United States because truth, justice, and the American way became a bad thing. So Superman became a citizen of Earth, a person who held no country as his home country or home. So he was just a citizen of Earth. And Clark Kent continued to do stories about truth, justice, and the American way, which is kind of an oxymoron, but you know, whatever. But I actually stopped liking Superman because he stopped being an American citizen. Everything he'd been for 50 years, all of a sudden thrown out the window. 50 plus years of history. Oh, nope, I was wrong. I should have never been a supporter of the United States. Russia's Superman was a good example of what happens when you lose humanity and start believing in overly idealistic views. They do a good version of it in the what happens if Superman stopped being Clark Kent and started being Superman only in the video game, the superheroes video game where he becomes like a tyrant. There's a bunch of stories like that, but the best one where Superman stopped being Clark Kent and started being Superman and working for the American government as Superman was done really well in the Dark Knight Returns, where Superman started being being the truth and justice fighter 24/7. Yeah, Injustice was good, but I like Dark Knight Returns even better. The comic books for Dark Knight Returns and the movies, where he still supports American ideals, but he's 24/7 Superman. But it's set in the 80s, so it's, you know, a little weird. But anyway, no, my server, we're not gonna allow superheroes. I've already told Rai that. I am not gonna spend money on it, and if he wants to, that's him. He can do videos. We will pre-schedule his streams of that. Meaning, it's not he wakes up and says, I'm gonna go and be Superman in my server today. He's gonna have to let the players know. If you don't want to be involved in this kind of RP, don't log in. That's simple. That's what we're gonna tell people. Hey, Rai's gonna come in and he's gonna be Homelander. Don't bother logging in if you don't want your shit blown up. Because that's one thing, Redline doesn't replace your stuff if it gets destroyed. You gotta go and pay $500 to get it returned to you. It's like the day I got grabbed by Athena. It was like the third time somebody tried to steal my bike while being in game and getting it destroyed or lost. Where I had to go to impound and return my bike to me. $500. That's one thing I think I'm going to seriously talk to Corns and Rai and a couple of other people that are doing our dev stuff and like figure out, can we fix impound where if your car despawns because you had to fly out or despawns because you got too far away from it, can we fix it so that a bicycle that you only spent $100 on doesn't require you to spend $500 to replace it? Because that pissed me off. Like, first 2 or 3 times I'm in the city as Stevie again. And Athena wants me to go, hey, okay, I have no problem going with you, but can I put my bike over in the Legion thing? Because, seriously, I've had to pay $2,000 to get my bike out of frickin' impound. And I only paid $300 for it. And it's never been because I did anything illegal with the bike. It's just because somebody rode away with it and a PD officer impounded it because it was stolen. They just impounded Glorin took it twice. And they impounded it. Or she impounded it, but didn't do it where it would return to me. Or she didn't impound it to my garage. She just impounded it, so I had to pay $1,000. Because I had to get it out of impound. Then I had to get it sent to Legion Square Garage. Car transfer and stuff, like bicycles. God, we gotta do something about that. I gotta figure out a way. We gotta see if we can figure out a way to change that. But anyways, guys, it's been 5.5 hours. I've been spent the last half hour rambling in end of stream thing. But yeah, Verb, give me like 15 minutes from the end of here, the end of my stream. Again, guys, I know we're kind of new. I know we're going to be asking this a lot going forward. But yeah, if you could, if you think about it, if even it's just a half second of, hey, you know, didn't he say something about that? About like, you know, donating. If you had the time, if let me know if you want me to use or put my PayPal back on my description list. But right now I have my Cash App listed. Send your Cash Apps to me for the server. If you want to support Rai directly, send to Rai directly. I get money through other means. I have enough, so that I can actually take care of my bills. So the money you guys send me to my Cash App will be put towards improving our server, doing stuff that we can't do in Redline because we're not staff, we aren't owners, we aren't anything in that server. We are content creators. I'm barely one. Rai is a content creator on that server. He has a decent following, but even he can't get away with everything. Can't do what he wants to do He's a guerrilla content creator on that server, which is something we are hoping we can change and do elsewhere, where he can do stuff elsewhere. Where, yeah, maybe he can, like, try to pull off TikToks and not get the freaking, or rob more than 1 or 2 stores before the police crush him. Do stuff like Opie does, where it's like 3 hours of trying to rob stores without ending up in jail for 18 hours because he had to kill a couple cops. But we're gonna, we've got a lot of stuff. We're gonna do a lot of things to try to help up and coming content creators grow their brand, grow their characters, help them have a story. Because I think that's what will save 5M. It's not that 6M's going to kill 5M. I think 6M's going to kill the ability for people to do the guerrilla content in big servers anymore. It's just going to be shut down too quick. Because you're going to get a short window of time, right? When 6M launches, all the big boys, all the big boys are going to take time off of making 5M content. It's just going to happen. It's going to happen. Way too many people are going to want to see them play V6 storyline, play V6 online if it exists at all, if it comes out. Then they're going to be begging to see, hey, do a live stream where you try to do in G6 online, try to see if you can pull off what you did in GT5. You know, let's see if, you know, hey, all these TikToks for this, do these TikToks. Hey, this is popular, that's popular. Because right now, a lot of the big boys are regurgitating, like, look at Elite's like, most recent streams. It's stuff from V2. It's live streams repurposed as videos. Ilanip, he's repurposing his lives from V3 as things. I can get his. I understand his because, you know, he's had a lot of shit happen in the last few months that kind of make it impossible for him to do a lot of lives or create new content. But he's been doing a lot of regurgitating stuff, and that's what's going to happen with V6 Online if we get a V6 Online. V6 Online, you're going to see where people are going to go, hey, do videos where you try to reproduce the glitches that existed in V5. See if you can do the stuff that they used to do in V5 all the time. You're going to see all that kind of stuff. You're going to see old content reproduced on the new game. Because we did it with we used to do that with Elder Scrolls. You get the new Elder Scroll game, you try to do something you used to be able to do on the one previous. We did it for Morrowind, we did it for Blood Moon, we tried it for Skyrim, and we tried it for ESO. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. But yeah, I think the servers that are going to survive, or the content creators who are going to survive, are the ones who are willing to really create like stories, as well as the goofy shit. Where the goofy shit is something that happens occasionally, once or twice a month, not every week. You know, we're not doing, like, I don't want to see, and I don't think Rai does it either, really. I don't want to see, smash and grab of the month. I don't want to, you know, like, you know, running from the cops and this car is popular this week. Let's get a bunch of those cars spawned in and run, and, you know, you know, because even then, you can't outshine or outdrive the, you know, because, you know, you can't outshine or outdrive the star of the server. You do that, you're gonna get a talking to. You're not gonna be invited to the next one. You know, because it doesn't happen in Redline. I've never seen that happen in Redline, by the way, but I do know it happens. Oh, I wouldn't mind doing, like, I want people to create actual car clubs. I want to see T-Bird car clubs. I want to see rally cars. Because I'm looking for a rally car race track. I want to see. I like to watch. I used to love watch. My dad watched rally car racing. I want to, you know, IndyCar, F1 series cars. Where maybe we could actually create an actual league, like a racing league within the server, where it's official, where you're not going to get in trouble. That would be part, and that's what I'm talking about with, like, why there's going to be mayors for individual areas, so that we can have like a gumball rally, or, you know, or a cannonball run. Everybody gets their fastest car and tries to make it around the map, with cops chasing you, trying to dodge, like, people. And you have to make it around a certain, you know, a figure 8 throughout the map. Well, join my Discord, and as we start adding in people for the other server, we're going to start inviting people, because right now we're only bringing in people to the server who are either involved with it directly or who are going to involve, like, later on, like for administrative purposes, like, you know, Discord managers and, you know, mods for, like, and when I say mods, I mean like moderators for Discord, so they know what we're doing, so they aren't caught off guards. But guys, again, donate to us. It'll help. I know a couple of you guys out there who watch us are big into donating. You guys are all supporting the big guys. We love that. You know, that helps us. By supporting them, you support us, technically. Because you keep them playing. It helps us stay playing. But, you know, for us to build the server, we need money. Money makes the world go round. Money makes it possible for me to sit here for 10 hours and hunt the internet instead of going out and working, and Rai to go out and work, or Rai to have to sit and stream so he can build his, you know, build his subscription up. Me to sit there and, you know, stream so I can build my subscriptions up. But we're out there, we're trying. I'm gonna harp on this every time. I'm gonna try to make sure every time I stream that help Rai and I build our server with my Cash App is listed on all my streams, and I'm gonna have it where your questions are asked. You know, if you have QB Core allowed mods that you would love to see in the server, send them my way to send them direct to my Discord. Put them in my. I'll create a channel in the Discord. Suggestions for the server. And me and Rai, I'll take a look at them, because Rai's in my server. All right, guys, you have a good night. Verb, if you're gonna be staying up and you want to chat, and Captain too, if you guys are, you know, because I need to take some time off the server, you know, because I found the algorithm likes shorter streams. So me streaming for 10-15 hours, because I could just go to Be Right Back, put it on bathroom, go use the bathroom and everything. But I want to take a quick break and get some stuff off the computer that I need to delete and clear up some space and memory. But guys, you have a good night and a good one, and I'll be playing tomorrow night, probably after 9 p.m. Central, probably like 9, 10 p.m. Central time, and I'll be doing Bigfoot. I'll do Bigfoot for you guys. I'll do a Bigfoot Friday night, just as a. I'll put that out. I'll probably do a schedule event and make sure I'm doing it. All right, talk to you guys later. You have a good one, or at least a better one, and hope to see you again.